Right then. Well. Hello, Tail. How's it going, Tail? How are you? Happy Saturday. Oh, me? Little me? How am I? How's V? How's me? Doing right, thank you. I mean, yeah, fine. Very quiet day, as usual, I guess. But, yeah, been pottering around and, yeah, fine. Oh, I will tell you, Tail. I am very, very proud of myself because I've practically done all my Christmas shopping. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, what do you think about that? Hello, Sniffet. It's 2 months early, though. Well, it's not really 2 months early, is it? Because what you're implying there is that you should do it in 2 months' time. But if you do it in 2 months' time, then you're leaving it a week before. And that's very risky. So technically, it's only about a month ahead. Good morning, Tommy. I am good. How are you? We're just getting started. Just little introduction, little chit chat before we get into it and start failing at stealth. Good, good, good. I'm glad. It's too cold. It's too cold, too early here. 5 Celsius all yesterday, and the end of the weekend will be in negatives. Where's my lovely autumn? It's gone. It's sipped. I usually don't put more thought into it. Fair enough. I just hate crowds, right? And I hate rushing. So I thought, well, I'll just do it now, right? It's not going to change what I get. So, and I got to help the economy as well because we're going in recession. So I've done my bit. But yeah, it's gone straight from summer into winter. You're saying, Tail? Here it's definitely very autumny. It's got quite chilly and quite rainy, but we're not in the depths of bleak winter right now. Somehow 27 degrees C in southern Europe. Very nice. Makes no sense. It does. You know, because it's closer to the equator and stuff. Hello. Deviate. But yeah, 27 compared to like I think like 5. That's a big difference, right? That's not because it's not a long sort of longitudinal variance. Yeah. Well, they right, the scientific community have been saying for a while. We better, you know, stop messing up the planet. Otherwise, it's gonna change the climate. And lo and behold, we're here. Hello, Deviate. Hello, Deviate. It is lovely to see you. How are you? How's your day to be, Tommy? Anyone else? How's your Saturday gone? Hope you've all had a good weekend so far. Had to cancel crab fishing in Alaska. Did you guys see the hundreds of thousands, or was it tens of thousands of salmon that died because they all went upstream and there was no water in the river, so they just all suffocated? It's just crazy. How you doing, Cell? But they cancelled crab fishing. Why? Because there was no crabs? We're just bemoaning the fate of the world, apparently, Cell. Apparently we're all doomed. Today. All the crabs are missing. Yeah, well, you can't go crab fishing without crabs. Oh. Well, they lost them. Save your crabs. I don't think if you got crabs, you want them saving me. Can we go back to discovering Christmas and jingles? There we go. You see. That's how it goes, right? That's what we need. Well, I've got nothing to say. Well, Halloween. Oh yeah, there will be yeah, that's going to happen. So on the 31st of the month, there is going to be some Halloween stream action. I've got Monday, Tuesday off work, so I'm not at work the following day. So I'll have a few beers and see what happens. And I'm currently kind of thinking, considering about what to do on that stream. Got a couple things, sent a couple of feelers out. Tentacles, obviously, with it being Halloween, about what to do. So there's things in the works in the background, but yes, there is going to be a Halloween stream. Last time we did one was 3 years ago. Really enjoyed it. I think we played a Cthulhu game. That's the only thing I remember. And I think we played Left 4 Dead 2 as well. Apart from that, I don't remember a thing about it. Oh. Yeah, Sammy's going to be back. Sammy is going to be back. I was thinking about that, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get Sammy back on stream. That'd be fun. That'd be nice. Sorry, a bit of a cough there. I've been playing some Total War Warhammer 3. Trying to like it, I guess. I like it. It's just, I've got used to play Warhammer 2, right? I've got used to it, so I've got used to my free skeletons and stuff like that. So I don't know whether like my aversion to it is because it's just different, or because it is actually worse. Like I can't tell. It's very difficult to figure that out. But hey, you know, mods, right? I'm sure there'll be a bunch of mods saying we put this back to how it was in Warhammer 2. That's like what half of the mods are. What's everybody else been playing lately? Dum 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 dum. I missed that. They lost 1 billion crabs. Okay. When you said 1B crabs, I thought 1B was like a code for a type of crab, but no, you mean 1 billion crabs have gone missing. Without, they didn't even fill like a leave card out or anything. It's terrible. That, a Quest for Glory 1, that's pretty old, right? The missing stuff might be added on or more changes. Yeah, it's just the changes, the alterations, you know. And I guess the scale of it is kind of bewildering, right? It is pretty incredible, the size of the map and the sheer scope of stuff that's in it. And I've never done a full map completion in Warhammer 2, but everything was kind of in reach. I felt that if I was going to go and get that, I could go and get it. In Warhammer 3, it's like... Hello, Paul. How's it going? How's your Saturday going? Arcanum, always meant to try but never started. Yeah, I've done the same. Well, I started it. Hello, VJ. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Arcanum. I I've kind of like semi-started a couple of times, and then for whatever reason, here and there, just didn't finish it, you know. Even a greater weekend now. That's cool. Thank you. I'm assuming that's because you're here, right? That's what I'm thinking you're saying there. Appreciate it. So yeah, it's one of those games that I feel I should play and have tried to play and I've enjoyed, but then never really stuck with it. Talking about Arcanum, by the way, if you just come in. Hello, Snore. How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you, Paul. I am doing alright. I have not napped, but I shouldn't need to have. Mega. Other things. Get a nice little crew together like that. Appreciate you guys dropping in. It's a little rough, yeah. It's one of those, isn't it? That's it's kind of a janky. There's probably a lot of exploits in it. There's probably a lot of imbalances. Just got a haircut. I hope it didn't set you back too much and you're happy with it. How's it going, Michael? Thanks for joining the stream. We're about to start sneaking. And I've said in the past that with Thief 1 and Thief 2, I said this is the finale, and it lasted 2 streams. So I'm hoping I'm not lying. But apparently we've got 2 levels to go, and the last one is pretty short. We have done 2 levels in a stream before, with one being about an hour long. So, and it is Saturday, so hopefully you're all good as well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, probably the finale. It's difficult, you know, when it's blind and you don't know what you're doing. You don't know the pace of anything. Then yeah, you know, it's difficult to tell how long things will take. Because when you know the game, it's completely different. Like when I saved over the point where I died. So I died and then I tried to load, but I saved. So I saved when I was dead, and I hadn't been keeping hard saves for the first time ever. So I had to replay an hour of the game, and I did that off stream because I didn't have the stomach to do it on stream, and it took me about a quarter of an hour. Because I just knew where everything was. So I was just like, go and get that, I'm done. So if I was to do this again, I could probably do it in a stream. But if I wasn't too worried about getting caught and things like that, I'm still trying to obviously not get caught, but alright, I'm gonna hit record and then we can start talking about what's going on. The actual module we're playing. The record button has been pressed. Maxter has arrived. Hi. Hello. How are things? No, this is definitely going to be the finale. Absolutely 100% going to be the finale. Probably. Hopefully. Got food? What did you get? Be finale one way or the other? Yes. Well, there will be a finale, which is the end of the stream. Part 1 of 21. No, it's not. It's going to be fine. So, enchiladas. Blimey, nice. So, last time we did the Grand Hotel and saved Kadar. We got him out. Hiya, Baker. Welcome in, how are you? Yes, we saved Kadar and got him out of the Grand Hotel. But now whether it's it's a case of whether Malik can turn him back. Because he says there might be a chance, right? Oh, is it good? I mean, almost done with it. How long is it? Because I'm looking for... just open for ideas for things to play on Halloween. Because I'll be streaming on Halloween. So if it's a spooky Half-Life mod called Afraid of Monsters that's a couple hours long, yeah, then that could be pretty cool. The wasp item, oh, you mean the hornets that, yeah, what are the locusts or whatever that eat the bodies? That is so cool. That is so freaking amazing. Yeah, the gameplay is top notch. The things that they've added is great. The different elemental arrows and things like that is superb. And the levels are excellent as well, so I can see why it's highly lauded. Alright, should we get in there? Should we start? Shall we? I see no reason to delay. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Oh, except I didn't change the scene. Brilliant. Ah. Right, you guys can't see anything. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Right, we'll try that again. Lovely. Okay. All the big streamers do that? Oh, well. If I was a big streamer, I would, right? So we haven't... I wait for about 20. Which is, you know, still relatively... quite a lot for us. It's enough, right? So we can't finish the level because there's a bug. We could try and take this guy through the hotel again and try and drop him at the front so we get the level is finished screen, but it doesn't make any difference to the stats and stuff. So we're just going to press Control and Alt and Shift and End. There we go. So we get that anyway. We completed the mission. Time to cheat, indeed. Yeah, because it would just be busy work, and it's just because of we finished it. It's just because of a bug. Thankfully, it's quite a low impact bug because it happens right at the end of the level, so you can just, it's not like halfway through, so you miss out on anything. So last level, we did pretty well. This is cheater. I know, right? I know. I am. So there's quite a lot of loot left, but we've still got quite a lot. You know, 2,744 is quite a lot of loot. We did kill a lot of people in this though. We killed like 3 people and some others with the locusts and stuff. A lot of enemies discovered bodies and a lot of iron beasts were destroyed. We do get 4 out of 6 secrets though. I was quite happy with that. And it was quite a long level as well, quite a big level. So, to summarize the plot, we have found Kadar, who was turned into a servant. So we found him, and Malik says that he may be able to turn him back. Let's find out what happens, shall we? Guys, ready? Beginning is the toughest because you have flashlight to run on batteries because you're knifeless eventually. Oh, I see. Of the okay. Right. That sounds pretty good. Can you like message me on Twitch or something about that, because I will forget, and then I can check it out, because I was thinking about doing Ravenholm and doing like just that level. Hello Rube, happy Saturday to one and all, even little Timmy. Oh. We're just about to launch into the cutscene. after the Grand Hotel. Hope you're doing well, Rube. Thank you for joining. Right, let's see what happens.
I carried Kadar back to Malak's castle in the dead of night. After avoiding the tight security in the hotel, it felt almost too easy slipping past the guards.
Avoiding.
The sheriff really should be more careful. Kadar has regained consciousness, if that's the word. Sometimes I can catch a glimpse of my old cousin behind the metal mask, but most of the time he is changed, foreign to me. Malak has been busy while I was away, gathering information. It's amazing how much he has dug up in such a short time. Turns out there still might be something I can do for Kadar. There is a cure, Malak tells me, hidden in the bowels of a ruined hospital in a part of the city that lies behind the barricades. The old hospital was run by an order of healers from faraway land, but when the barricades were erected by the Hammers in order to prevent the entire city from being overrun by undead, the hospital was closed off from the rest of the city, and has been inaccessible ever since. The healers, who served a deity called Amaris, possessed a powerful relic, a set of scales, which granted them the ability to cure even the most fatal disease, and, it is rumored, in some cases even to raise the dead. Malak believes that these scales may help Kadar, so I must find them. Once inside, I must be prepared to deal with the undead. Malak knows that the hospital is haunted, but he couldn't tell me more than that. But that doesn't change anything. I'll find the scales and get the hell out of there. I thought I'd never see Kadar again, and now I have a chance to save him. I must not fail him this time.
Spooky, yeah, spooky hospital. Okay, all right. Yeah, Tail. The cutscenes are amazing as well. All right, the cure. Make your way through the ruined city to find an entrance to the abandoned hospital. Okay, so there's even an intro to the hospital as well. The scales of Amaris are your only hope of saving Kadar. Find them. Malik has told you there's a priest and priestess of the hospital. They each kept a precious stone as a symbol of their faith. Find both of them. Once you completed your other objectives, get back to the city. So it's pretty much get in, get the scales, get 2 stones, get out again. Difficulty is Gauze on Expert. So there's a doohickey, right? There's a doohickey we need. Oh, that's fine. There's doohickeys all over the place. So a MacGuffin thing, right? You need MacGuffins in fantasy stories. So I have no objection to being a MacGuffin, and there is indeed a MacGuffin. Yeah, let's not think too much about this. Let's just go into it. So, let's have a look. We've got a sword. Good. A knockout hammer. Good. Alright, so water arrows, gas arrow, moss arrow. So not a lot. Okay. So let's see, right? So we don't start with any rope arrows, so that's leaping out at me right away, right? So we'll get 2 of them, because 2 is usually enough. It's the walled-off quarter like the Hammerite Cathedral from Thief 1. Yes, I think so. Flash bombs are good, right? A gas arrow... Nah... But fire arrows, maybe, right? Water arrow for the flares, I think. For the flare arrows, I think we'll take some water arrows. Oh yeah, we've got to. You're right, we do. Yeah, so I won't bother with them. I didn't see them, thank you. Alright, so we'll take about 10 of these. At least. Spider eggs, I don't rate them. We'll take both these. The concealment potion is really good, but 500 is very expensive. We'll have a healing potion, just in case, right? Sorry to flying visits, but I need to go and eat too much and likely get absolutely hammered. Have a great stream. You're welcome, Rube. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Oh yeah. So, and then the rest in. So, couple of broadheads just because. 4 fire arrows because they're useful, right? This is an undead mission, so we need to be killing more than sneaking, if you like. So I don't really think that gas arrows are going to be that useful. The only thing I can see them being useful for is the combustion thing, but that's really specific. I'd rather just use fire arrows. Water arrows again, because we can use them as flare arrows. Flash bombs for emergencies. Healing potion. Reckon that'll be about it. Reckon that's it. Good evening, Shelley. How are you? Let's not think about the thing about the humanoid chemical weapon back into human. Nothing suspicious going on here. No, it isn't. Oh, you're right. They are. Water arrows are ice arrows, not flare. Yeah, let's not do that. 5 should... Well, we'll get a few. So which one were flares then? Fires, weren't they? Yeah. Might as well just get all the fire ones then. You're right. So I don't think moss arrow is going to be much use. We've got 1, but I can't see that being much of a thing. We'll probably find some along the way anyway. Nah. But yeah, there'll be torches and stuff, won't there? So we'll take all the fire arrows, flash bombs, some water arrows to put out torches and stuff like that. Yeah, I reckon we'll go with that. Yeah, why not? We always manage, don't we? It'll be fine. Play. Save the game's the cure. Okay. So we're like here. I guess this is the hospital. Maybe. Very vague maps, but they're going to be, aren't they? That's fine. Do not mind vagueness in the maps. Although we do have green torches. That's pretty weird. Yeah, so we just got random body parts lying around, as you do. Never anything in these barrels. Nothing there. Spooky torches, yeah. This should be Halloween. So we don't need money, but obviously nice thing to have, and it's given us a mine straight away, which is pretty sweet as well. I don't mind that at all. Don't mind it. That's another rope arrow I just picked up there, so that's pretty sweet as well. We'll never get this again. Nope. Okay, good. 3 rope arrows straight away. That's pretty sweet. Good. All right then. Hearing something shambling about. Don't see it though. There's a body there. That shambling thing could be... Yeah, it's in there. Ooh. Okay, good. That's a trap. This does look like a way in. Well, let's check out that courtyard first. It could be the way in. Oh, hello. There you go. There's usually moss arrows around. When did I consider it? They are. They are. I like how they made the torches green, though. You know, that's pretty neat. I suspect he might come alive. I am assuming. Let's not test it, right? Okay, so this looks like another way in, but the first way I found is probably better. Because it looks like I can get up there. Like, come from that direction. So let's go back and go in that way. But I like that they're green because it's like supernatural, right? So it's like they just burn forever, so no one has to keep them lit. Why they're supernatural is another matter, but the fact that they are just explain why they're still lit. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy to move on with that. A thing. I want the thing. I've just climbed onto... Oh. Oh, come on. I totally pressed jump there. Not having that. Okay, fine. Stupid trap thing. Okay, so... Here's Squelchy.
At the bottom of this lest our superiors hear of it.
What was that? Stop for a bit of a... Yeah, I think we will. I would not even. Let's stop for a bit of a read, shall we? Volume 3, Entry 1. This morning I received a message. One of the healers from the other side of town, Sendor, has discovered some sort of artifact there. He has asked for our help. Strange, it seemeth, that he would write to us the hammers. These healers seemeth to value secrecy. I can't say that they seemed to like us when we questioned them upon their arrival all those weeks ago, and I can't help admit the feeling it is mutual. I have long suspected they are up to some type of mischief. I've heard they have erected statues of some sort. Could they be religious? Pagan, perhaps? Or is it possible that they worship that healing god Linjala? Perhaps this Sendor has come to his senses and will give us license to terminate their activities. Yeah, someone said, let's get to the bottom of this or something, right? Volume 3 into 2. Seemeth that the hospital is plagued by a foul undead. Many of the recently deceased do return from their graves to haunt the healers. Maybe the scales is doing that, right? Because it can... Maybe the scales is the source of the curse. Many of the recently deceased do return from their graves to haunt the healers. We must act swiftly. I have commandeered the local tavern and gathered there with my brethren to make final plans before storming the gates. It maketh me despair how arrogant these healers are. That priestess, when we questioned her before she dared tell us that we are the ones who do not understand, that we don't understand their ways, and they does not practice the black arts. Oh, we understand only too well how clever words and hollow phrases can twist the minds of the weak. I regret that we have waited too long to act. No good shall ever come of irreligion, even if it does take us the guise of a healer. Yay! Oh my god, no. No, 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 not this, not the scary doll again. Alright, well, we're taking the scary doll. We're taking the scary doll again. So this doll appeared in Thief2x in the Pagan mission, where you go through a portal and you could do something with it to get a thing. I don't think it was that important. And yet it has appeared here. Right, so there was a voice, but I don't know where it came from. You keep on shambling, buddy. You just shamble. You just shamble away. Maybe a ghost voice? Maybe. Maybe. Ah. There is a ghost. You're right. Whoa! Do you mind? I shut this for a reason. Yeah, that's where we were before. Okay, called it. Good. Alright, maybe we can get out there, right? Maybe we can get out there. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I don't think so. I don't know. You're trying to connect the threads now, Michael. I know what you're doing. So am I. But I'm trying not to do it verbally, just inner workings. Save the game. Yes, save it. That's what I want. Save the game. Good. No! That's what I'll try to avoid doing. I didn't want to do like a leapfrog. God damn it. Forward. There we go. So we're still, yeah, so we're looking across this now. So that's the actual hospital. We're not even there yet. That's pretty cool. Right, we'll leave this here. I'll have a look out here first. Swimming pool? It's not a swimming pool. It's a fountain thing. It's been silly. No silliness, thank you. So there's no reason to explore this from like a, you know, a meta standpoint, because we don't need loot, and everything we need. That sounds okay. All right, that sounds terrifying. Everything we need is in the hospital, in there. So if we look at this other map, it's the right shape. We got these two wings here, which are there and there. Hi, Calendar. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Okay, so we can get down here as well. And this sounds like where the terrifyingness is coming from. All right, so we found this way out here. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good sound design. That is very good sound design. I appreciate that. But let's just head down back here, yeah? Okay, let's just go this way. Oh, for God's sakes. For God's sakes. Just grab the frickin' ladder. That's why I saved it. Just... No. Yeah, load. That one, yeah. Maybe I can just... No! Ugh. Just want to get down there without half killing myself, right? There's a method to do it. What if I jump on here, actually? Okay. Okay, there we go. Parachute. Yes. Yes, that also works. Thank you. There's a ladder here, right? Okay, so we can get up here this way. So I think he'll come alive if we step near him. I'm not going to. We've been that way. So now I can go out this way. Hooray! And by the way, this thing dropping down here is actually blood, because it's coming off that corpse there that's hanging. That's nice. Happy to help. You're welcome. Yeah, well, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Thanks very much. Look, it's dripping off him. So this is probably what we want to avoid. For health and safety reasons.
Come, my brothers, swing together. Bring down this wretched waste of existence.
Yes, this is why I want to see everything, because of cool stuff like that. Spitter. Spitter somewhere. Where are you? Probably in that room there. I think. It's dark. I'm worried it's really close and I just can't see it. I think it's behind this wall here. I would not even. You're right. And I mean, to be honest, it's my own doing because hang on. I'm sure there's a touch ladders. Touch. so I'm doing it by choice. Because I think touch is pretty much what you're saying. I don't think you press use, but okay. I think that would solve the problem I'm having. I enjoy being annoyed at them. Right, there's another one around, but so far so good. I'd like to read your message, but I'm worried about the spider sounds. It's amazing how some corpses rot away to a skeleton in a day and some keep dripping blood for years. Not just in this game, no. No, you're right. You're right. Depends, doesn't it? Are you up there? Oh, there's a second floor. Yeah, it heard that. So that's where it is. Surprise! Oh, it's there. Clever girl. At least we know where it is. Suspicious, suspicious. There may be something up there as well, but let's focus on the matter at hand, which is you, my pretty. My suspicions have been confirmed. Behind their smiling masks, the healers are no better than pagans. They have been dabbling in necromancy. They have raised the dead, making a mockery of the builder's work. My hand trembles as I write this. Such is my anger. So this is why they have no desire to convert people to their faith. This is why they have been so passive. They have feared that we must learn the truth. But now we have discovered it and shall act. By the builder, they will realize their mistake. Well, we know the hammers didn't win. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here, would we? Okay. No reason to go near that copse. Alright, let's check out here. Ooh. There is indeed some stuff. Yep. We're probably going to drop down there, so I'll grab this arrow here. Don't want to lose track about where I've put them. Oh, boy. boy, okay. Hmm. Could these come in handy, do we think? It's very frickin' dark, isn't it? Very frickin' dark. But not dark enough to hide this chest. Another mine. Oh, sweet. Okay. So we started with one, now I've got three. That's pretty badass. Happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay. So. And just drop down on this cozy bed here. Or not, still. Where to put my rope arrows then? Where are they? I've got... none? Sure, I picked one up from over there. Or is that it? Alright, there's one. I know there's another one hanging up where we came in. Another one there. We had three. Where'd I put the other one? Here it is. Yeah. I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay, good. Oh, hello. Can I just jump that? Should we try it? Yeah. Hello, Kotamash. Awesome to see you. How are things? I'm finding stuffs. Pretty chuffed with myself, really. So far, things going quite well. All right, so 20 minutes in. Hello, Lost. How are ya? How are things? Let's have a little wander over here, shall we? A little bit of a wander. This is a spooky level. Spooky, spooky. It's all good. You'll be streaming a bit, won't you, Lost? You'll be streaming some New Vegas? Hope you're well as well. Yep, I'm doing good, thank you. So we could just go in here. Right? This is a way we could come. But no! You can stop your spooky music. We're not going that way. Stop it! Thank you. Get on the... Get... Right there. It's right... There we go. No? Why can't I get on the freaking ladder? Rope arrow thing. There we go. Thank you. Going to Witcherland. Ah, nice. Okay. Do you like Yennefer yet? Okay, so to go down this way, or we'll go down this way. There seems to be like a maybe it's a isolated area. Okay, fine. We go down there. Can we get out again? Makes me a little nervous. There's a ladder. Okay. Let's just drop. It'll be fine. Oh, hello, ladder. Nice. Money! Anything else? That's enough, though, I guess. No. No, I don't. See? I'm trying to get off the ladder. It plunged me back down again. See? Never trust ladders. Oh, God. Oof. Look, just get off the ladder. Just get off. Get off the ladder. Just get that. Just go. Just walk. Just. Doesn't matter whether I press forward or not. Yeah, it's me and ladders again, Duke. Me and ladders again. Now she won't even go up. There we go. Alright. If I look forward. Press forward. No. Press forward and jump. Jump. I can't get off the freaking ladder. There, I just got... That one's like, yeah, sure, there you go. I much prefer ropes. There we go. How you doing, Duke? Well, I didn't with the other one. I mean, could be me, but I think ladders just need to stop sucking, and that's what needs to happen. Yeah. Well, it was my worst nightmare. Ladder mimics. Alright, is there anything in this Hall of Death? Oh. Is this just a way to avoid him? There's a concept art of ladder mimics. I'm not a DM, but if I was, or at least I'm not DMing right now, but if I was, then I would. First of all, what would happen is the players would encounter an NPC who was driven mad and just babbling about how evil ladders are, right? That's all he would do. He'd be like, oh, the ladders, they're out to get me, ladders. And they'd think I was just mucking around and stuff. And then in the next dungeon, there would be like ladder mimics. Oh, is it a fanfic? Oh, well, I thought it was actually concept art. Well, still, someone has thought of it. Some sicko. Ever played Dark Souls 2? No, I haven't. No. Played and finished the first one. All of it. Played and finished the main game of the third one, but not the DLC. But there's a couple of design choices about the second one that I don't like, so haven't bothered with it. Tell you what, though. I mean, there'll be a Witcher upload. Oh, sorry. I thought you. I read DS. Wait. You put DOS, but I read DS. Sorry, because we're talking about Dark Souls, so I just instantly held like you. Divinity Original Sin, right? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I thought you were talking about Dark Souls. Sorry. But there's I'm gonna finish that point, even though it's irrelevant. There's a fight in the Witcher episode that's going to be uploaded tomorrow, and Dark Souls helped me immensely get through it. Thinking about DOSBox 2. DOSBox 2, huh? Right. Quiet, Duke. And answer your question, Divinity Original Sin 2, yes. Yes. Lilia and I played both of them. I guess I'll just jump. I guess I'll just jump. I'll just jump onto here. Easy. This game is so easy. Oh, I thought they were loots. Oh man. Where the hell am I now? Just in here? Okay. Was that what you mean? Is that what you meant, Kotomash? And if so, why do you ask? You can find the Let's Play on my Let's Play channel. If you'd like to watch it. It's not very long, only about 180 hours, something like that. Probably not that long, actually. That's probably both games. Okay, right. So we're into the main area now, I think. We've done all the other gubbins. I have. Yeah, the gameplay is... There you go, there's music again. Fabulous. Really good. You have an idea? Oh god, I don't like chat with ideas. But okay. Yeah, I'm just going to join a few seconds. Oh, lovely, okay. Yeah, hopefully the bot will assign you the proper role. If it doesn't, then you can still contact me in it. But yeah, Duke, I have very much enjoyed it. There's the level design has been great. There has only been like one average level, I guess. I think the rest of them have been good to great. The gameplay changes have been excellent. The way that you can choose, make the elemental. I'll show you. So currently we've got like a water arrow here, right? Water arrow, and then you can use this elemental crystal to make an ice arrow. So it floats, so it creates like platforms in water and stuff like that. And all the elemental arrows have various different things like that, and that's goddamn amazing. Goddamn amazing. Okay, so yeah, we're in here now. We don't need that map anymore, I don't think. So we're currently looking like here, right? We're like right there. Can't get in here though. I don't know why this has got an X on it either. Dev drop? No, Dew drop. I can't see anywhere up there, so I don't think we need to be here. I know it's an object that's in Thief 2. I didn't mean to come in here, but I'm not too worried about these zombies because this is a pretty big area.
That looks familiar. Linjala. But Malak told me that the healers worshipped a deity called Amaris. Could they be one and the same?
Well, that dude's still doing his thing up there. Been there, I think. It freezes the enemy. I didn't know. No. What the doll does? Okay, thanks. It's from Thief 2. I knew it. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I had uses in Thief 2, but I never. I didn't use it. Maybe it does. You're right, actually. Yeah. Although, the stories are kind of almost running concurrently to one another, aren't they? So how it's here, I'm not quite sure. I'm going to test it, actually. I'm going to save it. We're going to test the doll. I'm not sure if that works, you know. Unless you don't use it like that. I just threw a doll at it. Dev's got a good job with the levels. Story, motivation, character arc is lacking, but one can't be too demanding with a mod. Still top tier stuff. This, yeah. I'll obviously, if we finish it tonight, which I do hope so, give my thoughts on everything, including the plot. I was kind of hoping that would be deeper. Let's read something while it opens, shall we? Swimming pool, yeah. Well, it's not deep enough, though, is it? Paddling pool, at best. Collecting the door just triggers the scene of the pagan ghost in the base game. I thought it does something else. Maybe I was mistaken. I mean, I didn't use it regardless. Account of Alinia, Priestess of the Healers, Week 1. We arrived late at night. The clouds had finally burst, and sea and sky were as one, but there was no lack of people in the harbour. Seems this place never sleeps. We were greeted by a delegation of Hammerites, the religious order we had been expecting. The advice of the goddess proved valuable. We met their aggressive inquiries the way she told us. We spoke the truth and told the Hammerites that we had come to help their city. They seemed confused when they realized we did not seek to convert anyone to our faith, and that we only sought to help those in need. Their high priest was very hostile, a hard, rough man by the name of Borthold. This is nice. This is good, because we get to see both sides of the story, so it's pretty cool. Week 2. Gotta save us. Having only docked but 1 week ago, we have already had to lie to the Hammerites. Linjala, it seems, is a figure tantamount to the god of their pagan enemies. It seems that any belief that does not align with their faith is viewed as heresy by them. These ignorant men will stop at nothing to convert others to their religion. And they seem to crush anyone who stands in their way. For now, we must travel under the guise of Amaris, the lesser healer, lest we become victims to this ignorance. That name is unknown to them, and consequently we may be safe, if only for a little while. Hello, Silver. Welcome in, how are you? Week 5. Okay, so 3 weeks into the future from that. Having searched every nook and cranny of the old quarter, we may have finally stumbled upon a building that will suit our needs. The people here are poor, desolate, and desperate. In many ways, this vacant building still reflects that hopelessness. Most of the buildings in the area are too small, too ruined, or otherwise inhabited by squatters and the homeless. What have the Hammerites done to better the people of this city? If these streets reflect the conditions in the city, there is truly no hope for the Hammerite way. 2 weeks later, we've moved into the ruin. I cannot speak as to why it was abandoned, but it looks to have been a school for magicians, or mages, they're now called in this shore. Many of the others were against it, fearing some vague superstition. But no matter its purpose in the past, we shall rebuild it as the hospital we envisioned. We are healers. If we can mend flesh and bone, and even mind, we can also heal the wood and stone of these old halls. Amrish will guide our hands, and it will be done. Okay, yeah, so... Oh. So the... so this sect, pretty much, have come from the same place that Zaya has. Kind of cool. Get inside the gates. Just about to do that. Steal the scales, 2 precious stones. Find out what happened to the hospital by locating the rest of Alinia's diary. Okay. Has it got darker? Yeah, and these things have suddenly appeared.
This must be it. The way in.
We've upset something. We've upset something by opening that. Yeah, so we're currently... Okay, we're like... Yeah, right. Here, in this area. I think I'm on mission 6 in Thief 2. I do mission 5 basically twice because I had no clue where I picked the oh, that. Yes. Okay, I know exactly what you... Sorry, just a second. Go away, sir. Don't lose your head. Nope.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, I love how you cut its head off. Oh my god. Look at that. Hello, Heartless. No, cut its other arm off. Look at that. Okay. Alright, so Silver, I know exactly what you mean. It's the one in the Hammerite Cathedral. Yeah. Now I'm really lucky that I streamed that because chat told me don't pick up any keys. Don't pick up any keys. So that really, really helped. Yeah, really badly designed level in that regard. Really cool how it's got dark. I think it is. I think it has. But, I mean, you guys see that? I could have its head and then one arm and then the other is armless. Come on, Kalendor. Oh, man. Lost opportunity. But the art was amazing, right? Because that kind of stuff reminds me of a game called Severance Blade of Darkness, which is one of the first games that's a little bit like Dark Souls and was like really ahead of its time. It was so freaking awesome. And in that you could cut off people's arms and legs and stuff and actually pick them up and throw them and use them as weapons. And look, I mean, here you can't use it as a weapon, but how freaking awesome is that? How goddamn awesome is that? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, okay, so now it realizes we're inside the place. That's good. Right then. But yeah, Thief 2 is awesome. I don't know if you're playing it for the first time, but you will very much enjoy it, Silver, I am sure. Oh, good. What does that do? Great, great, wonderful. Yeah, we've let that out. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. I've got Die by the Sword, Snore. So I own it, but I never played it. Yeah, I would not even. You can do that. I think Severance Blade of Darkness is actually on GOG if you want to try it out. Another fabulous design feature of it is that you're gonna go back in there. Okay. The game lets you save whenever you want, but it'll name the save file depending on how many times you've saved. So it's seen me. God damn it! Oh boy! Ow! Ow! This may be a reload. Oh, hello. So if you save quite a lot, it calls you like chicken and cowardly. If you don't save very often. Hi. It calls you like heroic and stuff like that, and I really like that. You're gonna die. I mean... I'm gonna have to repair my sword before long. There we go. Yeah, you just... How are you snoring? You don't have a... I suppose it's gurgling out of its throat. Ugh. Okay, anyway. I think there might be. Well, maybe. Oh, that's lucky. That's good. That was a good sign. Good find. Yeah, it's just such a subtle thing, because no one knows what you write, and yet it just gets at your pride a little bit. It just pushes you. I'll try one more enemy before I save, so it doesn't call me a coward and that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's clever. It's clever. And then you die, and it's like, what? What did I do that for? I'm stuck. Can I get off this now? Can I... I'm stuck. I'm hoping to jump onto that so I can get unstuck, because I am actually stuck on this. Well, that's good then. Trying it, Condor. Trying everything. Great, okay, well, we'll just load then. Which is unfortunate, because of course I didn't save. Although we didn't do that well, did we? So maybe we can try that again. Oh, get up there! God's sakes, man. It is? Yeah, okay. Well, we can confirm. That's really cool. That is very cool. Oh, just a minute then, just a minute. Yeah, so those heads try and find a body. And then when they do, they resurrect it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. Alright. Let's not get stuck on nothing again. Oh boy. I think I might try and go above this. Time for the spooky season. Since when was Halloween a month? Hmm? Hmm? But fine. There's people at work who like have their the week of their birthday off. I'm like, okay, so it's your birth week then? No, it's my birthday. Just got the week off. Yeah, so it's your you're having a week off for your birthday, so it's your birth week. And now it's, you know, Hallow month. And you're right. The whole quarter of the year thing for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Heartless. Yeah, I guess so. Halloween is so much cooler than Christmas. I much prefer it. I'm just too good. I am just too good at this game. I am. Just too good at it. Oh. Join us now. Finally, we get that. I love it. Plum? Oh, I prefer to plum. Just now. Will it be Thief4 soon? Yes, so we'll start Thief4. If we finish this tonight, which I do plan to, then... So we're like here? Yeah, we're looking out into this bit. Then... Thief4 will be Monday. Yeah, we'll start it on Monday. Late Monday, Tuesday. Was it? I don't know if it'll appear separately on my loot. But thanks for that. Okay, good. Okay, what say here? 2 precious stones from the chambers and the priest and priestesses. Yeah, and there's just a bunch of arms and legs and stuff in there as well. It's pretty nice. I mean, that practically that makes no sense, right? It's make no sense at all to have, if this is an incinerator, right? Why would you have the lever for it behind here? But cool level design. But impractical. Yes, I would not even. Yeah. I agree. going to try a flare arrow on this. Testing. And see if it kills it. Could try it. Regular broadhead as well, couldn't we? But that's not what I intended. But cool. Maybe this dude will have a body to reanimate now. We got 2. You have Christmas Day and Boxing Day, which is just after it. So you usually get, because it falls on a different day every year. That guy's upset. Usually get a long weekend. But if it falls badly, I don't know about other countries, but if it falls badly, what you can end up doing is be off the weekend. So you get Saturday, Sunday off, and then you've got to go in Monday, because that's Christmas Eve, and then you get Tuesday, Wednesday off, and you go in Thursday, Friday. Brilliant. Brilliant. First world problems, I know, but... Okay, calendar, thanks. I'm waiting for it to, like, chill out a bit. Seems a bit upset. Like, we do have healing, don't we? I did see it on... So we could just run in there and... It's very happy with itself, isn't it? So this year, it falls okay, but I think next year it starts getting awkward again. Depends where you work. Some workplaces have like all Christmas off anyway. Like some places close for 2 weeks. It just depends what industry you're looking at. Okay, there's another corpse here. It can... Oh, fine. All right then. What? Oh wait. So it tried to animate that one, but it couldn't because it was destroyed. I'm happy with that. So where are we looking there? We're looking into this area. So we're currently on this platform here. So I'd rather go across and check this bit out rather than going this way. But we've got a ladder. Oh Christ, okay, we actually just walked up on that one. God. Almost just walked straight off to what would probably be my death. Okay, so yeah, this is... So that bit is crossed out because it is ruined. I think that's pretty much it for this bit. Still, cool, alright. No bother with that. Okay, ladder. You don't like me and I don't like you, but we're just gonna have to get through this, okay? Okay.
Oh.
I know, Zaya, but... Is he good? So it's awkward to have the Christmas stuff in the groceries beginning with September and then Easter stuff right after the New Year's. Yep. Any loot in here? Doesn't matter. There's a book there. Alright, hang on. All these bookshelves. It's a good thing that the books we need are not in a bookshelf. We'd never find it. Good. Okay, week 56. Wow. Fall is rapidly approaching, and I fear it may be dark. The Hammerites have heard wild rumors about our work. They seem to believe that we are performing resurrections, calling the dead back, but they do not understand. I hold little hope that we shall be able to explain. At the very least, they will attempt to run us out of the city. Week 59. More dark news. An unknown wasting disease is spreading like wildfire in the city. Already people are lining up in the streets outside our gates. We have trouble just helping those already in our care. How can we hope to do anything for thrice that number? Oh, Amaris, help these people. We are too few and do not possess your wisdom. What's your timetable for night? When do you need to close the stream? I don't need to. Calendar, I could stream for 10 hours if I needed to. The mitigating factor isn't really time. It's if I... Oh, I didn't start recording. All right, I'll just upload the VOD. It's if I get tired and impatient, then I start to really suck at the game and start to rush it and get annoyed, and so that's when I tend to decide I'm not going to do it. That's why at the end of the stream where I saved when I died, I just stopped because I knew that if I was to replay it, I would just be in a bad mood and rush through it, and it wouldn't be very good. So it's just you know, my experience of doing this kind of thing. I learned that when I did the bank mission. I kind of pushed myself because I wanted to do the bank mission, and I was tired when I started it. And the bank mission's freaking long, and I don't think I did the bank mission very well. I was disappointed with my performance in the bank mission in Thief 2. So that's the thing. But, you know, we should be fine, right? So we can know that. So 10-hour stream sounds good. Because there's a difference between, like, doing, like, playing well, right? And playing for a long time. Because I can do 24 hours, as we know. I can do 24-hour streams. But if you want good gameplay... I do 3-hour streams, or at least have decent gameplay. More dark news. An unknown wasting... Okay, we've got that. 3 weeks later, the Hammerites appeared at the gates today, but unlike the many sick and dying people gathered outside, they sought neither solace nor counsel. Alas, they are indeed determined to shut down the hospital, and none of our arguments seem to touch them. How can they be so indifferent to the suffering of others? They are only a company of 4, apparently residents of the district, but they were determined to get inside. We had to lock the doors to prevent them from hurting anyone. When the Hammerites attempted to break the gates, something extraordinary happened. My mind became clouded, and though scarcely conscious, I saw some strange force bellow forth magically from the ground and smash the doors back toward the Hammerites. We saw that in the flashback. They scattered like rag dolls as the iron gates blew them backwards. Bruised and broken from the impact, they retreated, vowing to return with Borthold, the high priest. It was not until the others approached me that I realized I was gripping the scales tightly in my hands. What could this mean? I must pray to Amaris to guide me in these dark days ahead. Okay, I think that was important. I'm glad we got that. That was definitely part of one of our objectives. Okay. Yeah, these skulls are freaking annoying. Butcher of the games. we'll see. I mean, if I finish this, I'll probably not want to stream anything. I'll think, like, job done. Okay, I get it, yeah. Well, we'll see, but, you know. Please go away, thank you. What this room was. There's shackles, there's a sink. Maybe it was the kitchen. Why would they have shackles? Just double back a second. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hi, Chaos. Been a really good birthday. Happy birthday. Nothing much. Had a burger and fries in a fancy restaurant. Beer and a few well wishes. Well, happy birthday. Last night, one of the new ones, the young, strong lad Rinus, spoke while suffering from a heavy fever. It was most remarkable. He whimpered, "Don't tell them. Please don't tell them. They mustn't know. They mustn't. They wouldn't help me. There was nothing I could do. The builder says that lying is a terrible sin, but I had to do it. Don't let them find me and take me back. I think we have a hammer among us, but he deserves all the help he can get if he truly has turned his back on those terrible people. Maybe I'd better move him to one of the upper halls in case the hammers come back. It would be sad indeed if they recognize him." Ooh, the upper halls. Okay, upper halls is important. Duly noted. Upper halls. I think we need to go down there, do we? I do feel like we're backtracking a little bit here, but might be looting cool stuff. I mean, okay, fine. Get wrecked. Oh no, wait. This is good. No, not bad at all. I've learned as I get older, the magnitude of birthdays goes down, things become a lot more relaxed. Cameras, they are only witches now after that stunt at the gates, so lost cause for them. Yes, indeed, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Kenzo. Well, just lurking around. Well, feel free to lurk. Absolutely, Kenzo. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, they've assaulted the hammers now, haven't they? They've fought back. It's even worse. Okay, so this is obviously before all that. Probably the second book. Our reconstruction work is going as planned. What a marvellous place this will be. The hammers are forever watchful, but if we continue to use the name Amorous, I believe we shall be safe. Let us hope that they ignore the true meaning of the statues we have erected out in by the pool and the symbols we have scribed on our walls. That's a bit risky, though, isn't it? I suppose you'll need it for the goddess of blessing, though. We have made the most unusual discovery today. Sandor, while digging in the old gathering hall, that is to be our temple, slipped with the pick and impaled his hand, but with the same blow he uncovered a section of rock used to hide something. What is that was hidden so long ago? It looked to be a pair of old bronze scales, ancient and valuable. No sooner did he unearth the strange artifact that it began to glow, and in moments his hand healed miraculously. We know not the origins of these scales, but if they had such healing power, we can only be a blessing bestowed upon us by the goddess. Been but 10 days that the hospital has been fully functional, and already we have witnessed the power of the scales. Today, the most remarkable thing happened. A patient who believed who I believe already dead from his black lung, has risen from his bed and left the hospital under his own power. I knew not the true power of the scales. Truly they are a worthy tool of Aramis. But why this man was made whole while others are not, I cannot say. The goddess has not explained this to me. Maybe it is best not to ask such questions. Let us be joyful of this miracle, and may others follow. After much hardship, we have opened up the back of the temple, of the hospital as our temple. Took a bit more work than we expected. What appeared to have been a gathering hall before may have been in fact a temple of sorts previously. There was some old pagan markings etched deep within the stone walls there. Could these be the markings of the trickster whom the hammers speak? Surely not, but he is but a demigod, a man with cloven hooves and a passion for nature. These vile drawings could not be him unless they are perhaps an early representation. But now they are gone, thankfully, and the temple is blessed with the adornments of Amaris. It now possesses our symbols and statues and is a place of healing and peace. My fellow healers are overjoyed, all save Sendor, strangely, who hasn't ventured back into the temple since he first found the scales. Yes, indeed it is. No, ding-dong yet on that. These are not loot. Yeah, so we're like... hard to tell, but I'm guessing like... yeah, there's the stairs. We're there. Okay, so it's a way out. Bullying, really. Always follow the manual, indeed, yes. If the scales are an artifact that resurrects you, we may have to kill... yeah, we might be able to. Yeah, we might have to do that even. Yeah. Proper suspicious tapestry this, you know. Something over there as well. It could be a fire arrow. God damn it. It's not. Yeah, so this is the equivalent of the area over there where we found one of the stones, but I don't think the other one will be here. Yeah, we haven't found what happened here yet. We know the hammers were trying to... hello, FK. What are we doing anyway? I heard zombies. Okay, so pretty much, FK. We found Kadar. our cousin. He's been turned into a servant. So he's alive, but he's not himself. So Malek, our tutor, has found out that in this spooky haunted hospital, there's a rumored to be a set of scales with amazing healing properties. So good at healing they are that they can actually raise people from the dead. Now, we haven't found out precisely what's happened, but yes, indeed. Indeed, FK. Even Zaya was like, it's amazing how quickly he's found this out, but we are driven, and I get that. You know, we're driven. She's driven in her aim, so she's overlooking quite a bit. I get that. Now, was that a... Oh, okay, yeah, it was a bad thing. It's a bad thing. It's really good level so far. Really good, really enjoying it. So far what we've done is we've got there. We started like around here somewhere. We've gone through some streets and ruined buildings to get to here, which is the pool outside the hospital, which is like here. And now we're making our way through it. So currently we're on this very long corridor that goes, straddles like both wings. So I might try, yeah, now we're looking up this way, which is quite nice actually. So we're going to go that way and then go around here. At least that's the plan. Well, there's this git in the way. I might remove him forcefully. Or we could distract him with a spider, couldn't we? Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. So we'll put a spider there. So he's going to walk right into it, and then when that happens, we're just going to go up that way. Can you block that? I'm not sure. So he should walk right into that spider. Yeah, okay. So that should occupy him for a little while. A noble wing. Okay, he was murdered. Currently in this little bit. I did beat. That's great. Okay. I'll take the bait. Yeah. Probably could have got out here, you know, some other way, but... okay, so we can't get up there with a ladder. Oh, man. Okay, there's a zombie somewhere, but not out here, so we should be fine. In fact, let's just block this. So these might be to climb up there. Ah, unlikely. Oops. Well, we can use one of these. Nice there, Pete. Well. Make good use of them. So we've been in here. Yeah. And now there's a... Okay, getting back on there is going to be a little more awkward. Yep, I thought so. I freaking thought so. Just jump. There we go. Okay, good. But interestingly, this room has two little antechambers on the map. It's the right shape. Ish. Suspicious. Whoa, dude! Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no, no! Nope, nope. There you go. Flash bomb on the bookcase. What, like on the bookcase? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That makes me think I might miss a secret because I'd missed a rather large object. Thank you for that. Hmm. Oh, it doesn't sound good out there, does it? It doesn't sound good. Oh, let's do a save. This seems like a perfect place. Absolutely perfect. 100%. That's good timing. Dude, get out of the way. I'm trying to get in here. I even hit him with... For God's sakes. Go forward, Zaya. Thank you. Right, I want to get in that room. Let's go this side. Thank you. Anything? Ooh, okay, good. Is anything? No, it's just a quill. Ah, excellent. Volume 201. The end draws nearer, my dreams are troubled, and I see dark signs and omens wherever I look. Something terrible will happen, and soon. Alinea knows the nature of my dreams, but still her ears are deaf to my words of warning. She tells me that whatever storm lies in wait in the days that come, we will weather it. The harder it hits us, the more shelter we shall provide for the poor people of the city. Oh, must my every word be oil on her already too bright fire? The city's dying. So many have wasted away already, and still others keep coming. Surely Alinea must now see that even the mercy of Aramis and the miracles of the scales won't be enough. We must leave this city or be pulled down with it when it falls. This morning? No. How can I possibly describe what has happened? How can mere words suffice? The dead are rising from their graves, coming back to haunt us. I knew this place was unholy. I knew it the moment I struck my own hand in the chapel. It is more than just my blood upon my hands now. It is too late, and we cannot get out. If only Alinea had let the Hamrites in when she had the chance. We will die here, trapped like rats in this place of lost. Alinea is dead. Barthold slew her in his rage when he arrived. The hand that struck her down may as well have been my own, since I am the one that called the Hammerites back here. Why did she not attempt to use the scales? They would have protected her. She knew she would die and yet did nothing. I asked myself, in her position, would I have used them, knowing their unholy origin may have saved my pitiful life? Barthold is outside now. I must go to the chapel with him, but he will never have the scales. They are not for him to take. Whatever forces led me to uncover them have trapped us inside this terrible place. We will all most surely die here. Well, that was worth finding. Yeah, okay, so that was, I can't remember his name, but the dude who hit his hand and found the scales and didn't come out of his oh, nice, thanks. His quarters again. Okay, so if we go into this main, so we're like here. I want to explore this main courtyard a little bit. Oh. Thought so. Okay, so we can get in that way. Maybe. Yeah, okay, so we're just looking at this moat. Maybe already open. No. Thankfully not. That would have made me look silly. The last thing I want to do on stream is look silly. Lose all my street cred. Suspicious, suspicious. Very suspicious. Clonk. Nope. Ah. 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 That is so freaking cool. I love it. I love it. Takes a bit of skill to do. You can't just like run in and do that. So doesn't make them easy, but I'm glad of it. You see a switch, flick it. Yeah, they can't go to a library because they're just pulling every book out. Where's the secret door? Scared you. So we're looking... hard to tell. In here. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh. That hurt. Okay, I think it might be a bit... I wonder... If we're getting close to this fire... Hello, Hexfire. Speaking of fire... That's still hurting it. That's... yeah, kind of... I'll take that. I will take that. Okay. Nice. Wow. Flicking all these switches, don't know what they do. I can get up there though. Oh, that's sweet. Save it in case I screw up. Oh, okay. I didn't think to look down there. Okay, there's two bad guys in there. But I'm glad I didn't drop down there because, buddy. Oh, come on. I think we've got some healing, haven't we? I always underestimate how much damage I'm going to take in these games. What if they started eating each other? Guess the hammers didn't let them out after first attack. It's possible. Alright, so can't get in this bit yet. We can get in there, but I'd like to check out this area, so I think we'll... What are we going to do? There's zombies in this here. Don't worry. He's armless. Oh, we can just get up here. Yeah, no, nice. Okay, no worries. Then we go to this side. I wonder if we can get in one of these. No? Ah. Just now. Well, we can get back up here, I think. Is there a wooden slat on this side as well? A wooden... Okay, there is. So we can get back up here. So I will do this down here first, if I can... Can we get down there without any bother? I doubt it. I could... If I drop down there, I'll take damage. I could alter the control scheme so that I can get on the arrow. Could just tank the damage. Alright, we'll go in here. Because there should be a way to get from here into there. I don't know. I didn't see one. Well, we'll save it and see how we go. Yeah, I can just jump there. In here. Heads are annoying. Yeah, okay. Planted 4 steelberry bushes in the mosaic garden. The winter will be hard on them, but they are tough. I'm sure they'll be fine. The night vine is growing uncontrollably low. The soil must be richer than it seems. If it goes on like this, I'll have to move it to a less shady place so the sun can keep it in check. Okay, so night vine doesn't like the sun. So if there's some plants that's in the way, we can probably shoot a flare arrow at it or something. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, that's what I wanted to get. Brilliant. Okay, nice. Like... No, not like that. It would be neat, yeah. I'm not sure if I can see anything like that, though. I mean... Zombies, right? Oh, no. Stop making... I mean, it did damage me, though. That's the thing. He has damaged me. Don't like this. I think I've been here. Yes, I have. Okay. Oh, for frickin' ladders! Hate them! Frickin' hate them! Wow. All these deaths are not the zombie killing me. It's the ladder's fault, right? Because I killed it fine last time and the ladder killed me. We don't even have to really do this, do we? But it's fine. So I wonder what it was talking about. Oh, there's a thing up there. No, it isn't. Go out here anyway. You can shoot the limbs off ghouls in Fallout 4. That's pretty badass. Didn't know that. Okay. So we'll proceed into this main part of the hospital slash temple. That's a scary place. Ah. Alinea remains strong, but my courage seeps from me as blood from a wound. We are surrounded on all sides, the undead within, the Hammerites without, both seeking to bring death to our vision and our lives. I've denied the Hammerites opportunity to profit from their aggression and greed. The precious Tangting gem, okay, has been hidden safely in the darkness of the garden. Oh. You will find naught in this tower but the humble furnishings of a simple priest and the service to others. We've got to go back to the garden. It's in there somewhere. The Hammerites must have breached the walls by now, so I await them in the knowledge that in Lin Yala's sovereign will, evil must triumph over peace for this brief moment. I do not question her plan, but only await my promised reward for faithful service in her care. I hear shouting in the courtyard, yet not the sound of metal on metal, as in a true battle. More the sound of hellish slaughter, as flesh is met with iron hammer. Is no consolation that the sickening sound of crunching bone could just as well be undead as it could be my brothers and sisters. In the end, all here will be laid to waste under the grinding force of the hammer and the howl of the damned. Curse this wretched shore on which we have met our fate. Grim. And yeah, that's told us where the other so I'm guessing, it doesn't say, but I'm guessing the garden was in here or somewhere. I don't really know where the garden is, but unless it is just generally where, oh man, Just the outside space, right? That's the garden. Okay, ladder. Am I on it? I was. That notebook of the stone you already have, the hidden one, the incinerator. Oh yeah, because there was lots of plants around there. Okay, alright. Because you have incinerators and gardens, don't you? Well, I could. Alright, well, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, well, thank you for the I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I'm not. The input on that. That's a good clarification. Because I was thinking it was the bit that spoke of the plants. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, so. Oh yeah, I could do ice. Well, I'd rather go this way. You're right, I do keep forgetting about that. But I'd rather go this way. If I can. Maybe I can't. I don't think I can use ice to get out of the water, you know. I don't think that's a thing. Because I can't fire it into the water. So, yeah, it is ice. And that's why they gave us that one arrow there. So we could get in there. That's so we don't break the level. Okay. So that's pretty much told me you need to use ice to get into here. Oh, good. Oh, hello.
Those must be the scales.
What must? Oh. Well, I guess I'll just go and get them then. Here I go. Just gonna go and get the scales. I knew it. There's something opened over there. Bad things. Bad things. Bad things. Okay. We got the scales. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I mean, I played along, but I kind of knew something bad was going to happen, and it's cool though. It's cool. I like it. I like it when stuff like this happens. Okay, so we've met these guys before, of course, in the haunted tower place. Are you coming this way? So. Okay, I was hoping for more. Oh, damn it. I'm done. Join them now. Well, there I go. Joining them. Was that a quick save or yeah, okay. Right. There's a fire arrow right in the center of the screen right there, but
Those must be the scales.
I screwed up. I screwed up. I was hoping that would be deeper. Yeah, I'm not doing this bit very well. Oh, okay. This is better? Okay, we may have a way out. That way. But we don't have a key. What? Oh my god. They're under the freaking water. They're under the water. Go! Move forward! Jesus Christ, why won't you move forward when I try and rush? Because if they go under the water, they can't get out again. Why won't you move? Why won't you sprint when I say sprint? So annoying. It's like a bug with the controls. So annoying. Anyway, yeah, progress, right? Where the hell are we? Alright, okay. Wow, we're still on... Okay, that's fine. Okay, so speedrun tactics. Here we go. Here we go.
Those must be the scales.
Oh, got a bit far. It's like, no, you've been too efficient. No, we're gonna kill you for no reason. Anyone want to tell me what killed me there? Are we still on a quick save or?
Those must be the scales.
Maybe it was a missile, yeah. So if they can come in the water, right? If they come in, they won't be able to get out again. There's no way they can get out again. So if I try and lure them in here, that might be even better. I don't have to worry about them out there. Right, so he's... Yeah, okay, they can get out there though. Still have a key though. So there's got to be a key in here, unless I can unlock it from this side. No, wait, I can get out this way. Why do I have a finale but not a starting? You're right. Yeah, I don't need to get out that way, do I? The only thing that we need to do is, what did the wheel do under the water? It unlocked that door so we can get out, because there was a grate over that. There was a grate over there. So I think there's probably still more in here. Yeah, well, not yet, but I think we're getting to the stage where I might need one. But just save it for a little while. But thank you for asking first. Appreciate that. Nothing up here for you, mate. I'm freaking invisible. There'll be a Witcher episode tomorrow. X-Fire. It involves a tough fight. Like a proper Dark Souls fight. That's done. Yeah, they can get up there. That's a shame. Yeah, I know I didn't upload one during the week. Sorry for that. How'd you get up? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. How'd you get up there? Oh, I felt that one. Might just try and kill these guys, you know. I think I'm going to try and kill them. With fire. Like literal fire. And mines and stuff. Well, I got him. No, I can't get back that way. Frickin' hits! Okay. Players most useful when you follow the enemy and sword him, otherwise it's just... Oh, okay, so... You're right, actually, Condor, yeah. Just need to step back a bit. Please don't wake up again. Where is this dude? Is he under the... Do you think he's under the... You think he's fallen in? He is? Yeah, there he is. Okay, screw you then. Ah. There we go. Okay. Still, I'm sure I saw a fire arrow up there. So how does one get up there? In the water outside, I think. I don't know what you're answering, sorry. Collecting crates. I want to get that loot. Just hope this guy doesn't wake up. I'll go slowly. Nice. So if we look across, yeah, there's definitely an arrow there. That's a lot of crates, man. I don't think that's it. It's definitely not worth it to get out. One arrow. Yeah, there's no wooden stuff anywhere. So unless there's a gem up there. We haven't been here. Try and get there. And do that by going this way, can't we? Okay. Oh no. No, no. Okay, phew. Oof. go. Let's check in. This doesn't seem to be anything important. This right here. Can't really see, but it doesn't look like you can interact with it at all. These zombies are still dangerous. I wish I'd stop closing those chests after I've opened them. Okay, so this structure's made of wood. Can we get onto the next floor with an arrow? No, I don't think we can. It's got this wooden support around it that would stop us, but it does look like you can get in there. So maybe. I mean, we can but try it, right? But I'm dubious. So if we put like a rope arrow there. Nope. That does stick in, but it doesn't do anything. Doesn't reach us. So the entrance to that could well be inside the building. That was a generous mount. I appreciate that game. Not gonna let me get my arrow back though, but alright, I'll take that. Hello, Death. How's it going? You doing fine and dandy? Yeah, so we can't get in there. It's the only place we haven't been. We've got 2 objectives we haven't done. And it worries me. I know. But I'm saying hello again. Since you stopped talking and then started again. Whoa, 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 dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Need a hand? Oh, I can do it with a hand. Oh. Alright, this isn't anything. This is just wherever. Yeah, so I think I'm just going everywhere that I've already been. I'm not entirely sure what I've missed. I've only found a hint for one of the stones, and it's the one I've already got. Okay, so the stones from the priestess, both objectives should sort themselves in the same area. You need to find a certain spot. Right, okay. I need to know where that spot is. I need a More than that. Is it there? Is it here? Is that what I'm missing? You're in the right general area. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, that it does sound good that at least both of our objectives will be... Get off the ladder, get off the ladder. Done at the same time. I'm thinking it might be the other wing, though. The noble quarters, right? I'm thinking... there. Because if we look at... we're wanting where the priestess hung out. Oh dear. Could use a flash bomb to get past these guys. Oh, spider egg. All mine. Not there. Alright, fine. Good, that's the one I wanted you to attack. Okay, good. Spider dead. Let's take a little more time around here. So this is where the regular kind of priests slept, so I don't think it'll be around here. We've not found her quarters, have we? This isn't it. There's nothing in here. This is that dude's quarters. This is... not sure, there's nothing on there. No plaque is there. No. There's at least 3 beds in here, so this isn't the head priestess's quarters, is it really? You know where the high priest quarters was. Here's as close by as it should. Right. Wall painting, I know. Noble wing. Okay, noble wing. With 3 rooms in it. This is the common wing. Sure, it's in this area, right? Because there's like dining rooms and stuff. So this is where they lived. Locked all that off. Just in case. Oh, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Blackroot bush seems to have an unexpected side effect. Berlin was furious when he came to see me in the garden today. Apparently one of our patients has some rather strange visions since receiving treatment with blackroot extract. I promised Berlin I would look into it. Sounds intriguing. I look forward to trying the extract myself. Hello, Pike. It's been a long time. You been good? Okay, the High Priest quarter wasn't, now that I think about it, it was closer to where the bodies are. That main area with the scales. Okay. Tested the new Balanti tobacco today. The taste is strong and sharp, much like the plants themselves, really. Hallucinated vividly for at least half a bell. Most heavenly lights and bright flashes accompanied by loud, vaguely unsettling chanting or singing. Felt really hungry afterwards. Had to break up a new batch of Niagara grape wine. Woke up after sundown with an enormous appetite. Decided to do some midnight gardening after a healthy meal. Oh, my friend, my poor head. My head, my poor head. Very good, thank you. Was in Derby a while ago. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. Did not make it up north. Maybe next time. Hope you enjoyed it. How you found the UK? Yeah, exactly. Marathon and Gold are doing better now. They look set to become strong and healthy if they're not afflicted by the strange withering disease that has already laid waste to the northern part of the garden. Better stop for now. Olabal is barking madly in the garden. I better see what he's upset about. What's that sound? Someone mourning? I'll write more tonight. Love how people like write this down. UK was good. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we've got a plan. We're going to go back this way. If I survive. I want to go down there. Oh, wait. There's a ladder. There's a ladder. Okay, ladder. Come on, ladder. Come on! Okay. We're going to check out this kind of area. Oh, you got hands. Run. Okay, so it's not that, I don't think. We've seen the flashy light thing. I probably didn't look around here well enough. Probably. Oh boy. I know. What's that sound? Someone moaning? I'll have to investigate. BRB lol. Looks like that brick should come out, but it doesn't. We haven't found where she died. Maybe that's the key. Dunno. I feel like I should get up there, maybe. No, because that's the same area. So there's only one tower there. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe there's some Thieves Highway stuff we've got to do up there. Tried to raid you and spelled your channel wrong and sent everyone somewhere completely different. Well done. Well done, Pete. Thanks very much for trying. How was your stream? Yeah, so where's... Okay, hang on. When we look up there, we're seeing the... Can we get up here? Can we just, like, walk to... Really? And then just slide down here without dying? Okay. That's it. Don't know why I sent me because it closed everyone. It was fun. Went into Subnautica actually, so it was terrifying. Awesome. Glad you had fun. Good to see you. Are you feeling better? You went very well. And Pike, how's the job? How are the kids? You gonna start uploading videos again soon? You're missed. Kind of a linear preset of the healers. Week 70. This is the last one. Situation is grave. The number of dead is now so great that it's no longer possible for Miljar to consecrate all the bodies in the atrium of Ascension. He knows as well as I that the proper consecration is of utmost importance. But what can he do? I agree that we cannot stop taking impatience and that the dead have to be buried before too long. Our only choice is to reduce the time each body lies in the atrium by half, maybe even more. But I am troubled. I fear this may prove to have dire consequences. It took you 5 weeks. So what was it then? Like flu or something else? Week 71. The epidemic has now spread throughout the entire district, and the Baron has ordered that the gates be closed. This means that the wealthier districts will be isolated from the rest of the city. What about shipments from Dayport? How will we now get supplies through? I see now how precarious our situation is, and how few allies we have in this cold place. Why would the scales no longer heal? Ever since that night with the Hammerites, it's as if they have lost their power. Stranger still, I can't seem to keep them in one place. Every morning when I awake, no matter how tightly I lock them up, they appear in our temple, as if somehow summoned there by an unknown force. Still traveling a lot. Kids are good. Most of them already move out. Last lap. Yeah, I guess that's kind of bittersweet, right? Flew with a string of colds and 2 stomach bugs. Oh, so you just get everything at once. Right? Because I mean, most people might do that in a year. You just do it all at once, get it over with, right? The dead are rising against us. The ground is erupting and graves all over the cemetery are opening and spilling forth dead men, women and children. All of them are former patients. We didn't do a very good job then, did you? We're all terrified, bundled together in the upper halls, where a few brave people have gone in search of the ones who are missing, patients and healers alike. I fear this might be the end. We cannot get out. The gate is held by dark beings. If we could only get someone outside into the city to find help. Even the Hemrites will be welcome now. We could explain to them, no, we most likely could not, but at least they could rid the place of this terrible curse, whether or not they understand us. They would punish us, of course, but no, I cannot think clearly. My mind is clouded. The sounds, the screams, we must find a way to get help. Drums in the deep. Indeed, yeah, Pete. The Hamrites have come to the old quarter. We must let them in. They are the only hope now. Perhaps they can vanquish the scales and the horror they have wrought. Why, oh why, Amaris, did you allow us to believe they were for the purposes of good? From my tower here, I can see the wildfires burning and living running from the undead beings that walk the earth. The ruined buildings here are collapsing. The fires are burning out of hand. The level of horror and death in the streets below I cannot begin to describe. This is hell, let loose upon the earth. I fear no one, not even I, will make it out alive. Soon the city will be overrun with the undead, and whatever hell we have unleashed will be inescapable. And we're going to bring this back now. Excellent. All done. Get back to the gate and leave the ruined city. Okay, which shouldn't be too bad. All right, so the scales are bad. Okay, scales bad. Okay. Yes. Okay, it is indeed the same place. So that's pretty cool, right? So let's not forget when we found Malek, he was in a haunted house with the undead. Right? Why is he hanging out there? Don't know. But he seems to have a thing for the dead. Doesn't he? So that's probably why he wants these scales. imagine her feet going tippy tippy tap down there. Definitely something nefarious. Definitely. I think so. Well, makes sense, right? And if... Well, we'll see. I'm not going to say anything, until we see what happens. Okay, so... Excuse me, guys. We can... I've got a lot of buttons around here. I have no idea what any of them do. Not here. We unlocked a really easy way out. Here we are. Just gonna save it. Yeah, you think she'd be a bit... Wouldn't you? Come on, use them. Oh, we got completely turned around there. Don't kill me. Don't get stuck. Not sure when this level is going to end. Like, at what point it counts it as the streets. Just use the main gate, I think. Yeah, Cell. Yeah, exactly. I forget where I'm going. Certainly not this way. You get. Oh my god, really? Okay, I think he's got out. Hey! Victoire! Victoire, everyone! Victoire! Victoire is ours! Victoire! Victoire. Besides the idea that after all this she still thinks her cousin would do cousin some good, but I guess it's better than nothing at this point. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Thank you. That's... Oh, look at that. We got most of the loot. Happy with that. Fairly short level, though I did look around a little bit in there. So, backstabs 1, knockout 0. Killed 4. Secrets found 0 out of 2. But those things didn't have loot in them. So, not too worried about that. Famous goth band The Cure, absolutely. Yeah. Right then. Let's grab a bit of a drink. So yeah, that was a good level. That was a good level. Yeah, that was good to great. Enjoyed that one. The undead levels have been really good. Yeah. So like I say, on the scale of
creature has entered your dungeon.
Tubero, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. Bookshelves, you know. But could have been, I don't know. They were just equipment anyway, so I wasn't not that fussed about that. So on the scale of like, you know, terrible, bad, average, good, great, I think we've had like 1 or 2 average levels, and the rest have been good or great. So yeah, very, very good level design. Really enjoyed it. I think the average one is probably the one in this where you got like a bit of fetch and carry, which is what I call the VOD, where you had to drop the orb in the candy shop, and then you had to go to the Hammerites thing, and you had to deliver the letter. I thought that was a bit of a filler mission. So I thought that was a pretty average mission. But overall, great. You'll have seen Thief played. We're about to finish this, so if you don't know what Thief2x is, it's a fan-made game, pretty much based off the Thief 2 engine, featuring new plot, new characters, new mechanics, whole new levels, and yeah, the levels are definitely the strong point, and the mechanics they bring in, and the plot is kind of the weak point. It's the weak point. But as I've said, it's not the driving force behind the games, although it does help immersion. So we're going to hit continue and see what happens. So the next level is the last level. So obviously major spoilers if you're just joining. But you wouldn't really play this for the plot anyway. Although I will say that, yeah, by hitting continue, there is going to be major plot spoilers, which you probably wouldn't want to see if you haven't played it. So just bear that in mind. Because I think this is where it's all gonna come to a head. All right, so I'm going to hit continue now. We found these evil scales of death, and we're going to use them to heal our cousin. Right then. Born in a barn.
Your journey to the hospital was not in vain. You'll see. Grab the scales with both hands. Empty your mind of all things except that which you are trying to accomplish. Then state your intentions clearly, and the spirit of the artifact will do what needs to be done. Thought will be given substance, and desire made tangible. Tell it to stop his suffering. Look at him. Look what's been done to him. Make the spirit feel his pain. It can put an end to it. Stop his suffering. Make it end his pain. Now! He's gone now. Taken away. But there is still something you can do. You know who's responsible. You know who did this to him. Truett! You can make him pay. Make him feel the pain he's inflicted upon others. Use the scales. You'll have your revenge. He'll suffer for what he's done.
Kadar, all in vain.
Then I will do what you could not. He will pay. They all will. You are my will made flesh. Look at me. I'm your wellspring and master. Obey me and heed no words but mine. Go now. Find him. Go!
Okay, yeah, so first of all, great how they work the Thief2 angle in with the beast that destroys Truett, because that was never answered. I thought it was a bit weird how Truett was killed by some inhuman thing, but we never really find out what it is. And it's that. So that's really cool how they worked that in. So I like that. Malik has lied to you about everything you all dear. His madness has taken Kadar and will make others take others. If you don't stop him, he must die. Malik is using and controlling the beast, and as long as it is alive to his bidding, find a way to destroy it. He's lied to us. About what, though? But what has he lied to us about? But what is Malik's main aim? What does he want? So nothing. That's what I'm not getting, right? I don't get it. I mean, I'm willing to have someone explain it to me, but I don't get it. Venison. Because if he wants to kill Truett after this mission, we're gonna. That's the end of the game, though. All right, okay, all right, okay, all right, fine, okay, all right, we'll leave it, we will leave it, all right. Well, he's lied to us about everything we hold dear. But we could have killed Truett, right? We could have killed him. We have met Truett. We have been in Truett's company. Not like that, you know, but we could have already killed Truett. At least once, probably twice, already. So, so if he wanted to kill Truett, he could just have had us do that already. So it's not to kill Truett, and it's not to get the scales, because he could have done that already. Before this. Yeah, Truett has no threat to Zaya, so demanding that from her made no sense. Yeah, I mean, but he could have... We specifically had to not interact with Truett so that we could then get shoehorn this into it so that we get the crossover. I like the crossover. If it was one of the healers, wouldn't he be targeting the hammers rather than Truett? Maybe. I don't know. Well, okay, that might be a thing. That might be a thing. All right, so let's just continue and play, okay? Let's just find out. Because this apparently is quite a short level. Whoa. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, we're going in there. I don't want to go in there. Can we go anywhere? Go everywhere else. We might find some loot and stuff. Yes, so this is the house from the start, absolutely. We'll be able to open... Oh, we can open this. Oh, but we can't get out here. Okay, so you remember this? So this is cool. Yeah, so... yeah, so this is the house from the start. This is where we first came in. Nice. Clumsies. Nice. Nice. Okay, see, this is what we're doing. We're gathering stuff for the final thingy thing. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. I like that the game kind of ends where it starts. Don't like how she didn't close the door when she came in. Apparently they don't do that in Egypt. I guess there isn't cold drafts in Egypt, but even so. There is here, you get used to it. So we don't know why this place was haunted, right? We still don't know. I wish I could replay the first level again, in fact I could. Because there was some ghosts in here and maybe they were saying some stuff, right? You can't even prepare for the final mission with all the loot you found. I'm okay with that. Although how Thief did that was by just not giving us any loot to find on the penultimate mission, because there was no point, right? Maybe when he tried to get us to heal Kadar, he was trying to test us to see if we could use the scales. Yeah, we can't get very far here, can we? When we couldn't, he's like, "Ah, you're useless." Broken chests are just a shame. Don't think he caused the haunting. I mean, it's a shame because we've got all these little elements that we could be using for the story about the haunted mansion. I don't think there's anything here. You know, maybe he was trying to raise the dead in here and failing, and he needed someone to help, and then Zaya comes in and he's like, "Oh, here's someone who's I could use for that sort of thing." I don't know. I know we're theorizing, but I'm almost rushing now to kill him so that we can find out what the hell's going on. Because at this stage of the mission, at this stage, right, of the plot, I'm going to keep Q there in case we play it for Halloween. We should know everything, right? And is that a thing? Is that a thing? It's a thing. All the stakes should be on the table. We should know what we're doing while we're doing. I don't know why we're after him. I don't understand why we've got to kill him. But apparently, whee! That was cool though. Right. Okay. So now, what's this though? Now we're in Druid's. That's really cool. That's really freaking cool. I mean, the animation was terrible, but that's really cool how they've worked this in. I just hope they haven't done it for the sake of being cool, right? It's probably all they could have done. I can totally forgive that. I mean, I would have skipped the jump, right? Had Zaya start here, and then have the beast just running away rather than have the jump. But same, you know, true, it's been murdered sort of thing. Same voice line. So now we're in the same building as Garrett, everyone. We're in the same freaking building as Garrett. Time to get an autograph, I know, right? But we don't even know he exists. So there are certain elements I really like, but at the same time, I'm hoping that
I heard that. What did you expect? It's just you and me, the whole night if you want to.
I love the guard noises. They're so terrible, it's great.
Don't know what it was.
No, I forgot what I was saying.
Damn, why do I smell coffees?
Don't talk to me all the silence. It's true enough.
I need some coffees. I just can't stay awake for this many hours. Oh, I want a gold sword. A gold sword that smells like coffees. Ugh, must be tired.
You're making too much noise.
I want to mantle onto this and then get onto that and then just
will be dead if I find
run,
you.
but it's very, very lit down there.
Man, it's getting late. There was nothing.
Absolutely terrible voice acting. Absolutely 100% love it. Jump! No! It like mantled. You can't get on it, I don't think. I don't think it'll let me do it. Ugh. Bloody old hitboxes, right? Alright, I think I might just run. I mean, I don't see another way to do this. I will try and do this again, but I don't think I can get on there. I think there's an invisible wall. Yep, there is. There is completely an invisible wall there. So how are you supposed to do this? Hi everyone, Bass. It's awesome to see you. How are you? Coming in and seeing this part as OV was clipped out of the map and doing speedrun for a second? Not quite, not quite.
Oh, I can't get this song out of my head.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to get over there because it's not in the level. This is the level down here. Well, how are you supposed to get down there? These are not actual doors.
I haven't seen the captain
I don't have my lockpicks either.
Maybe he's gone for a beer or two.
Could tell you about foster killing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you always happy to see you online when I check to Twitch once every 2 months. Well,
Something over there? Need to cut down on those sugary breakfasts. Way too junky.
need to cut down on sugary breakfast, but have more coffees.
He always gets one of those things first. Gone one first. Well, I want one, damn it. I'm gonna get one, and it's gonna be great. Yep. Somebody say something over there? Must have been some stupid kid's prank.
You said the last level was quick. We're going to be here for like 3 hours, so they kind of ponder what the hell to do here. What have we got? Last time, it was a slow fall. Potion, but we don't have that.
Damn, why do I smell coffees? I always smell coffees. I need some coffees.
Maybe we just like
I just can't stay
get
awake for this.
full health and
I want a gold sword.
tank it,
Sword that smells like coffees.
but
Ugh, I must be
it's given us like 3 healing things, right? So I think we'll need all the healing we can get.
I'm just glad nobody hears me talking to myself.
Maybe I should take a beating.
She's not happy, is she? Well, I guess that's because Turret's just been murdered.
The night sky and some stars. That'd be pretty.
Guess it's the lamps, right?
I'd like my
It is the only thing.
I wonder if they take it at the museum.
I do have like 5 gas arrows. Screw it. Charge!
Oh,
Think you'll save a piece for me?
Yes, comes to finish me off then. Finish what his beastie could not. Makes it quick then. Snap, snap.
I'm not under Malak's control. He tricked me. He lied to me all along. Do you know him?
His tricksy ways did lure you in, did they not? Malik's words are not the words of a sane man. Danger is he. Danger to the lady, to himself, to the city. I was sent here by the lady to kill Strahd, and then's your Malik. But did his beastie did bite as me?
But I don't understand. Why did he do this? How can I stop him?
I brings gift from the lady. You takes it now.
There is no time. Where is Malak now?
Must you find Malik's lair? He hides the beasties there to do his magic. But the beastie no likes it. It wild likes us. Get you the scales. Must destroys them. You must. The soil calls me home.
Although the beast may be vulnerable to normal weapons, you will find a way to destroy it. The scales of Malik's source of control of the beast. Destroy them. Okay, there we go. Note from Victoria. Dearest Orlando, time has come. Sure, it is a scourge that must be wiped from this city. Else our beloved brothers and sisters will suffer more. Powerful by the day, grows his allegiance to the mechanists. Be swift, Be swift, you must, my brother. Okay, so she was going to send him to kill him. One more deed you must perform. You have heard mention of the shame of Malek. Though with us, not were you at the time of his rise to power. This is important. He was a fellow woodsman, a pagan of purest blood at the beginning. There was a slow fall. Oh my god, really? Wonderful. However, foolish was I and allowed him to gain mastery of too many of the woodsy magics. Learned quickly he did, more quickly than the others, gaining too much power to himself. Ambitions he had, some say even to rule the pagan brethren himself, to lead them along his own twisted path, a path of madness and open war with the Hammerites. I thought that was happening kind of anyway, but... abide our restraint he would not, but sought to overthrow the manfools with magic, killing anyone not of the trickster. Even in a position of servitude, his actions did provoke fear and doubt in the hearts of our leaders. Such was his arrogance that Constantine bid us banish him, cast him out of the pagan way forever. So, just to summarize, Malek was a pagan. He learned a lot of magics. I wanted to use them to go to war with the Hammerites. We were not strong enough to kill him, not ourselves, a task reserved for the woodsy one himself. But rob us of our plan, the manfool Garrett did, and so Malek's fell treachery continued to grow green. Strong as he become in exile, amassing knowledge of ancient demons and hidden places of the Maw, places even our greatest prophets cannot see. But after years of doubt, after wondering if Malek had indeed become too powerful to kill, fortune smiled upon us. 1 year ago to this day, discoverer of his lair Truett did, and tried to strike him down, thinking him a common pagan. Malek, in his foolishness, underestimated the sheriff and his manfools. Blinded him in one eye, they did, but traded he sight for vision. Escaped their grasp he did, and began to plot his revenge. Okay, so he did want revenge on Truett. I know, FK. I know, right? Returned to hiding after that battle he did, but vowed a great and terrible vengeance. We could not find him for several moons, as our powers of divination were diminished without the woodsy one amongst us, but now resurfaced Malek has. The vines and spirit wisps tell me he has coaxed a young woman to aid him in his quest for vengeance, to strike out a Truett to his plan. But we were... That's the thing. If he wanted vengeance on Truett, we were literally in the same room as Truett. We could have just killed him. But we couldn't because we had to have this ending. Weak and frail he is, but I fear that he has gathered the artifacts he seeks. Soon he will unleash the great magic powerful enough to cripple us. The spirits say that he's created a summoning circle in his abandoned mansion. What creature of the Maw I know not. My brother, make arrangements. I must to meet the sneaky one Garrett in the grove. Okay, and that's that scene with the walking trees and stuff. It's important. Task I leave in your hands. A finest warrior you are. Get to Truett you must and end his life before Malek can steal it. Then south you must go, beyond the walls of his mire, to find the evil Malek's lair. Kill him swiftly, for arrogant he is, and blinded by his fate he has become. Reach him you must before he grows strong again. I fear if we do not find Malek soon, an even greater threat than Karis he will become. I have given you the keys of our ally, Lieutenant Mosley. Lose them not, and he did lose them. But he dropped them because the beast, attacked him. So, bees you evergreen, fair, Orlando, return quickly from Victoria. Okay, so the way they work this into the main quest, the main game, the vanilla game, is excellent, right? Sadly, it comes at the cost of it making absolutely no sense in this game. Like, this is really good. This is excellent. This is great. I like how we've met this guy and all that kind of stuff. The exposition letter, not so much. Like, the story threads are there. They're just badly put in place. I'm gonna keep plodding on. Oh god, a diving bit. Okay, fine. We'll be fine. So are we in this yet? Not yet. Well, I guess this is the cave. Guess the elemental is a bit of a clue, but telling the story through this letter is an atrocity. Yes, there was a lot of stuff they could have put in earlier. Because as you say, he gave no hint. Okay, we're here, right? There was no hint to him being a pagan at all. Okay, this is handy. My impatience grows, but Zaya is learning quickly, as if destined to be my avatar. She has shown a natural talent for becoming one with the shadows, as long to be. My conflicts with Truett have prevented my own forays into the city to obtain the tools for my plans, but the girl is easily taught. Zaya passed the test with relative ease, and now I have the book of knowledge I have sought for so long. First mission. As I have foreseen, the scales do indeed rest within the Great Wall in the ruined Old Quarter. Okay, so that's why he needed the book. He needed the book to find where the scales were. Right. Do I dare believe the prophecy that only a follower of Aramis can claim them? Much bookwork has revealed to me that Zaya's precious Lin Jella, or whatever, is a descendant of this elder god. Okay, again, not coincidence, but fate. The Woodsy Lord has seen my suffering on behalf of his people and has chosen me in this age to do his deeds. No, that's good. I mean, yeah. Okay. That's better than I thought, right? That's good. Because I was worried, right, that it was his plan. It was his plan to get the scales all along, okay? That was his plan. Too mystical, but I guess it only tells us what Malik believes. I mean, yes, but he's got zero risk, right, in this. Because if it is really mystical and he's wrong, what does he lose? Except a year of his life training me in stealth, even though he's a mage. I mean, okay, but yeah, Michael, yeah. Okay, so I mean, yeah, because Zaya has never mentioned Lin Yala before, like ever, as far as I can tell, as far as I remember, it's not been mentioned at all. It might have been at the start, you know, made Yala, you know, watch over my journey, but maybe I'm just putting that in my head, right? I don't know. I mean, so initially he wanted her to get the book, right? That's what he needed her for. First mission while meeting Kadar, even the intro sequence. She mentioned her. She mentions Linjala, right? Is that what you're saying, Calendar? She must do. I don't think it was a big part. I think no, she shouldn't be a religious zealot though, should it? But the thing is, intro, end of game, nothing in between. And apparently Precious, right? Precious Linjala, and should not be mentioned the entire game. So maybe in the start, when meeting Kadar, brilliant. And now at the end of the game. You see there's a bit of a problem there. So they could have put a bit more of that in. But okay, so he needed her to get the book. Yes, I know, right? That's what I'm trying to get my head around. Yeah, exactly, Michael. That's exactly it. Yeah, so his conflicts with... So that's why he couldn't do it himself, is because the conflicts with Truett prevented my own forays into the city to obtain the tools for my plans. But the girl is easily taught. Okay, alright. in the text in some of the mission briefings. Ah, was it in the yeah, okay. All right. Okay. All right. So he sends her in to get the book because he says to her it will help with the revenge, which is a lie. That's cool, right? And then I guess then she finds out about the free merchants and stuff like that, and we do all that kind of stuff, and he helps her with that. Why, I'm not too sure. But he's keeping her around, and then much bookwork has revealed to me that Zaya's precious thing is but much bookwork implies to me that time passed. So he's keeping her around, and he's like, yeah, go and do your... No, I don't think he knew that Kedar was still alive. I think it's all really handy, right? I think it's all like a nice coincidence. Because time passes, so he sends her to get the book, and then time passes, and he reads the book, and then he realizes that the scales that he wants is in this place. By this time, Zaya's like done her busy work and stuff like that. But I don't understand why he didn't just say to Zaya, just kill Truett. That's the bit that's missing, right? If he wants to kill Truett, he's trained her up. He sent her to a place where it kind of meshes, where she wants to get Kedar and Truett's got Kedar, sort of thing. Brilliant. There we go. That's the fate bit, not this thing. And then, but then, yeah, it's woolly. It's really woolly. It's so woolly. How it all kind of comes together, but it's almost there. It's frustrating. It's almost there. That's better than I thought, honestly. That is better than I thought. Anyway, the scales give him more power. Yeah, so he wanted the scales. That was his initial plan. Oh god, mantis people. Which is fair enough. So there's a cave there. I wonder what that's about. We're gonna go there. We're definitely gonna go to the caves, which is this way. Well, let's see, we found maybe Calendar, yes. But we shouldn't be learning this via letters in the last level, just scattered around for no reason. But yes, maybe. Save the game. Come on, move.
Nobody home.
Stuff up there, you know. My god, you're right, maybe. But that's wrong though. I mean, maybe, but Garrett's already been here. Because Garrett's killed... No, we don't have it. We don't have it. So that's not it. But Garrett's already been here, right? Because Garrett's finished now. He's... Has he? I don't remember. I remember Truett dying really late in Thief 2. Okay. Zaya's grief for her cousin has grown to a lust for vengeance beyond what I could foresee. I have allowed her to pursue this path, though it has cost me valuable time. She is yet to experience the difficult task of retrieving the scales. Okay. Her journey of wrath has hardened her, prepared her for the perils of her trek into the old quarter. All for a cousin, a foolish mortal caught up in the foolish dealings of foolish mortals. It will pain her to know that her cousin will be the first sacrifice to my... Will it pain her to know that her cousin will be the first sacrifice to my demon? No matter. Others will sacrifice even more for the cause of the woodsy lord. Foolish girl. So easily manipulated. She no doubt thinks me evil, yet had it not been for my steady hand upon her path, she would never have realized her pitiful brand of justice upon her cousin's kidnappers, a trifling matter in the grand scope of all things. She thinks such justice satisfies the blood of the forgotten in this wretched city. Only the death of our true oppressor will bring such retribution, and then I shall have my own vengeance. True, it will pay, as will Victoria. Once they are removed, the city will be mine for the taking. The woodsy ones will have their reward, and I will be exalted to a place loftier than that from which I fell. I think the begging bit is after the bit in the mansion. Yes, I think so, Mike Star. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like it, FK. I wish you could keep these. I can't pick them up. Uh-oh. God damn it. Put my sword away now as well.
Curse you!
Get right. That's all the healing. It's a hell of a shot to see if I can make it. Betrayal. What's a paladin?
Damn your eye.
How it works that Zaya is here before Garrett. Why she has wound up. Will drop the door seems like another thing to include. It does, yeah. It's a bit like Rambo in this, but that's the point, I think. Stuff over there, maybe? But how one goes about getting it, I mean, there's a bit of a risk involved. Ramboing for yeah, shooting everyone. Yeah, exactly. Shooting everything with the bow. I mean, everything's not exploding. Oh, okay. Oh, these things. You can knock them out though, can't you? Must admit. Haven't missed them.
Sees that?
God, lockpicks. So there's a key to that somewhere. Yeah, me too. Me too. Absolutely hated them. But hated them for a good reason, right? They're a tough enemy. No? Fine. I thought it was the whole point that is that you could drop it on, you could eat enemies that you can't move, but the hell is that? Oh, you again. Oh, it's key. Nice. Also nice. Broadhead arrows. Okay. I hold the scales in my hands. They are so cold, so obscene to the touch, and yet they are the one thing that keeps this horrid demon at bay. He has proven invincible. I must protect the scales, yet it would be folly to think my summoned elementals could repel him. I can barely write this. My hands are shaking so. I fear I may have dropped precious writs in my return journey to my lair, but no matter. Truett is dead, and soon Victoria will pay for banishing me. In death she will know her failure, but only too late, and see the truth of my ways. I will soon return and claim my rightful place as redeemer of my people. I confess to a small pang of regret at the girl's suffering over the fate of her cousin. Ashamed to lose such a well-skilled pawn, but a sacrifice has served a greater cause, and she will now return to a simple way of life on distant shores. I failed to judge her mettle properly, for she lacked the passion to see her mission through to the end. No matter. Her pain is of little consequence now. I have suffered myself in pursuit of the beast to this place, but I am rewarded by my studies. I have learned to control the healing power of the scales, a skill those inept healers failed to master. Soon my preparations will be complete, and I will be reunited with the Woodsy One. Then these man-fools will honor my master in death, since they have failed to do so in life. I must find a way to protect the scales. They are still made of precious earth metal, susceptible to all its flaws. Now that Truett is dead, I must contemplate a way to seal them from Victoria's grasp, as she will surely try to destroy them. My power grows even stronger, for I see the maw bleeding into that was once the ordinary grove outside this window. The lesser rats I have summoned now patrol its perimeter, and I can see how the grass in the veins and the vines have risen up out the rock as never before. My influence overwhelms this creation, and soon Victoria will pay for what she has done. Soon the prophecy will come to pass, and all will be set right. The man-fools will pay, and I will return there, wasteland of steel and stone, to the earth from which it came. The city lies within the palm of my hand. May the woodsy lord grant me blessing and wisdom. Hello, Aaron. Been playing this one off in it. Okay, so this is the last level. So like massive spoilers for the plot. You're very, very welcome. But be warned. We're about to finish it. You know, next hour or so, I imagine. So, I've watched numerous reviews. Okay, all right. The thing up there.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Just wanted to be sure. Just wanted to be sure that you were, you're fine with this. So, bees the wand. That kind of sucks. This is wood after all. This is yeah, this is HD texture pack. Yeah, it is the only way I could. Oh, there we go. Not as difficult as I thought. Hang on, we want to go back here to use Mallet's key, don't we? Before we do that, this is the only way I could get the mod working. I believe it was Calendar who helped with that. I tried to install it without the texture pack, or the non-texture packed version. And the game said no. Whoa, okay. Right, well, we're not getting back out of that way, are we? So we'll go this way now. But yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? Looks great. Keep overlooking that, really. Maybe I'm still on the candle or something. I am, you know. Right, I don't think I can afford to lose any health, so I'm not going to risk dropping down there. Oh. We've just been there. So that's kind of cool, but also, I mean, you avoid, like, nothing to do that. I've lost an arrow now. Let's take some health damage. Oh no, we're fine. Okay then. I guess we're going this way. We're streaming comes to the TG anniversary of Doom Cross. I don't know what that is. Made me miss playing Thief2 FMs. Okay, this is the first one I've done, and I very much enjoyed it. I'm a little more forgiving of the plot now that we're sort of piecing together everything. I still think the plot has a lot of issues. Well, there's Malik, there's the beast. Come on, there we go. Oh, god damn it. Too late, we'll do it anyway. Pay no attention to what's going on in front of you. There is nothing suspicious happening. Nothing happening. Everything's fine. can't move back. I think he'll be fine. Uh-oh. That isn't good. Yeah, we don't want that coming this way. No, 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 sir. No, no, no. Thankfully, it's so big and clunky. I think that works against it. I'm just gonna run. Alright. I know, right? I didn't think it'd see me run away. Take damage that time. Alright, let's get rid of this. What? What the? Oh, so that one's invulnerable for no reason, right? Fine. Well, I should not have to bend over backwards to make sense. The diaries have me really tilted a bit. Should have already splashing around? Yes, yes. Great. No map, makes sense. There's the scales, right there. We kill them because they're made of precious... Well, kill them. Okay, destroy them. Made of precious metal. Like, I've got no fire arrows left. Are they? Oh, hang on. Maybe I can just use a combustion arrow. So I think the plot more or less does work, right? I think it more or less works. It's just the way it's presented right there. No, I don't think you can. I'm give it a go, actually. Tube, give it a go, but I don't know. I just, yeah, it's the way it's presented. I think is the. Did I go over it or under it? The problem. Can't see anything. Alright, see if we can take care of this guy. When he comes around here. Hello, beastie. Okay. Yeah, I just... Ah! Oh my god! What is going on, game? Alright, we'll take that. Alright, that didn't happen. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. Alright. We'll try that again. Like, literally no one saw anything. Okay, dude. Alright. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. So we can't knock him out there. Oh no, wait. Don't tell me. I think I just quick saved. Okay. Right. So we'll knock it out like here. No, we won't. Gas arrow. Worth it. Alright, if I use... I might just drop it in the fire. Because if I use those bugs, it'll hurt me. Get in the... You didn't hear anything? Good. Okay. Alright, so now... I'm done. Okay, so... It's not the way I do it. Maybe do gas arrow, but then just not move it. If I can find it. Come on, come on, come on. Are we good?
The beastie. No, not a good name. The horror of horrors. No, that won't do either.
Okay, so we got rid of those two tough things. Can we get up there? Yeah, so the level design is awesome. The gameplay is great. So if we do a combustion arrow round there, scales of Malik source control over the beast, destroy them, and the beast may be vulnerable to normal weapons. You must find a way to destroy it. Okay. So it's all here in this room. You're gonna try Gloomwood? I am. Yes. So the next thing I'm going to do, so on Monday, I'm going to play Thief 4 for the first time. On expert difficulty. I was hoping to pass it through the fire. Yeah, it doesn't work. So that's next, okay, because I'm doing like lots of sneaky stuff. So Thief 4 is next. They have a ton of custom modifiers. Yes, I think I will. Yeah, I think I'll just do the recommended. And I could just try and shoot them with broadheads, right? Ice arrow, would that work? We need to find something that works against metal. which isn't combustion. Could be ice, but Locust Hive. Could drop a mine there, but how are we going to set it off, right? I was hoping I'd find some fire arrows over there. They're the obvious one, but I can't seem to see any. It's got lots of hate, and I can see why, but honestly, I had a great time with it. As long as you don't go expecting Thief 1 or Thief 2, it's a fun game. I think, yeah, that's the conclusion I have as well. So I'm gonna try and be fair and balanced with it. I don't know what to do, guys. I mean, they're very upset. Do I grab them and drop in the fire? Is that it? Do I just run and grab them? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Rube. Alright, here I go. Here I go! YOLO! Mine. Oh, well. Let's see if did that work? Okay, it works. Okay, right, okay. Okay. So, technically, a success. So we could take him out by just... What happened with those?
Why won't you just die? Leave me alone. Your road's finished. I have no more use for you.
Oh, you weren't supposed to set that off. Come on! This is ridiculous. Alright, fine.
Why won't you just die and leave me alone? Your road's finished. I have no more use for the beastie. No, not a good name. No, wolves. No, that won't fly that.
Doink!
Yes.
Go, my spiders, go! That's it. Yeah, okay, best way, right? Okay, that was it. That was it. Yeah, the spider army. That was the thing that finally did it. The spider army. Good stuff. Okay, I found most of the loot. Hooray. All right, let's see. So yeah, total 17 hours. Is about right. Right then. Let's see the end credits and stuff.
Should we pursue her? She could be a great asset to us.
No. Leave her be. She has suffered enough, and our plans revolve around the One at this time.
So say the glyphs. Sometimes that which is written is read anew. Old eyes seeing clearly in a different light from a different angle, revealing truths long elusive and hidden. The glyphs encompass all, but understanding can be insufficient.
She leaves the city, whole yet with something missing, as the One who left us near his goal. Untouched yet not unchanged, their stories interweave and become as one.
So this is how it ends. Were we to know? Did the glyphs foretell it?
All is as it was written. The glyphs are unchanged, but now the veil has been lifted and we see what will come.
Good team Darkcraft. Well done to those guys. Well, yeah, I don't mind the 3D renders, right? I thought they were fine for the time. And obviously, plot team, oh dear. 3 of them? I think let's address the plot first. No, let's not do the plot. Let's do everything else. So, it's quiet down for me. That's nice of it. So graphics, sorry, not graphics. Gameplay, brilliant. The levels, awesome. Really, really good. Yeah. So you cannot really overlook that or overstate it. That the levels are great, right? Levels are really, really well done, and I enjoyed them a lot. So the weak point for me, I reckon, was the fetch quest one, where you had to drop the orb in and then deliver the letter. That was a bit of a filler level to me, but oh, there we go. So unexpected shelter. Good little start. The trials, the museum was brilliant. The city that sweeps the streets was brilliant. Shadowing the enemy, the train thing, brilliant. Quest regeneration game, that was I don't know. Quest for knowledge, I can't remember actually. But the undead ones were great. Into the Fray was great. I really enjoyed that one. The Grand Hotel was really good. The cure that we've just done, really, really good level. Yes, there were. I wouldn't even. 13 levels, yeah. So it was, yeah, a lot of levels, and there was, I think, one average one. There was probably like 8 good ones, and the rest of them were great, really good. The train was really fantastic. Really, really enjoyed that. All the undead ones were really fun. The quest for knowledge, yeah, the Hammerite Cathedral, that was a bit generic, I guess, but not in any way bad. So yeah, the levels were great. I really enjoyed the different arrows as well. Really thought that was good. I mentioned last stream that I think that the combustion arrow should have been introduced in the revenge mission. So you could have blown the pirates up. I thought that would have been really cool. but they introduced it in the Grand Hotel, which is really late in the game. And in the Grand Hotel, you're not really looking to kill anyone. So I thought that was kind of an odd choice. Minor thing, of course, you know. Yeah, so the levels were great. The hammer, I think they just changed for the sake of changing it, which was a bit of a weird one, because they redesigned the sword and it was a curved sword, and that's cool because, you know, she's from the Middle East, so that kind of makes sense. And the design of the bow, fine with that. Once you got used to it. But I don't, the hammer, it's a bit weird. Everyone, I got so many people coming onto the stream going, oh, so the hammer's like got to kill people then, isn't it? That's not going to knock anyone out. So, yeah, you're right. Also, it was never a thief game, I felt, right? Yeah, she wouldn't drag fat people. That was really nice. Yeah, so you had bigger people who she couldn't move. That was great. And the addition of the locusts, again, quite late, and not that much use, honestly, but really freaking cool. I think that should have been at the start. I think they should have thrown that in right at the start. I think that would be really cool. But if I had complaints about the gameplay, it's that there was one ghosting level in the whole thing, right? So it's like one pure stealth level. There was, apart from that, there was no levels where you didn't have to kill anyone. And I think that one of the big things that set Thief apart, especially an expert, was that you couldn't kill anyone. You just were not allowed to kill anyone. And there were certain missions where you had to ghost it and not even interact. But I thought it was lacking because she wasn't trained as a thief. She was trained as a killer. Yeah, she had to go in and get the book, right? But Malik wasn't bothered about if she killed some guards along the way. He needed that book. And now we're venturing into the plot territory. And I'm going to say that now I see the overarching story, I don't think it was that bad. I think the fault with it, the major fault with the plot, is how it's presented all at the end in the form of notes that have been dropped and this like massive exposition letter. But I think the plot's probably better than we've kind of given it credit for. But that's not our fault. That's only because the plot was just like thrown at us. All these like questions were just vomited upon us in the last half hour of the game. And that's not great storytelling. So I think that altogether, if all these strands were to be brought into the game via all these kind of cutscenes that we didn't see or whatever, maybe if we got a bit more insight into what Malik was thinking, so we saw it but Zaya didn't, I think it would have been better. The details still don't make sense. Yeah, if you really dive down into it, they don't really. Like, I still don't really get why Malik betrayed Zaya in the end, because she did everything. She passed every test, and then he was like, use the scales on Kadar, right? Knowing that it wouldn't work, knowing that Kadar was the first, the sacrificed the catalyst to get in the beast. So when that happened, he was like, right, I'm done with you. And it's like, why? He could have kept that entirely secret from Zaya. He could have still used her as a tool. He could have said, all right, so I need to do this now. These are beyond your comprehension. And then he'd be like, yep, sorry, I failed. But it was a long shot anyway, right? And better he be dead than be a servant. And just keep that entirely like secret from us. So he could have done that. So I think that was a bit dumb of him, because he could have had her tag along, even though essentially she was kind of done. There was nothing keeping her around anymore. So I guess he was like, I'm just going to let her go. But he could have let her go easier than that, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, so the whole Revenge Quest was based on stumbling the dragon at the museum. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it seems very convoluted and fragile. The biggest problem was presentation. Yes, it was. Yeah, because my issue, like, you know, in sort of the second act was this is all by accident that she stumbled upon this. So his plan wouldn't have worked, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so I'm not saying that Thief has perfect storytelling, because I think a lot of it is setting the tone, though, with Thief. I think a lot of it is just getting into Garrett's character and getting people to understand the gameplay and who he is. I think that was important for the developers. But you are right. Then suddenly plot halfway through. You know, you're right. Suddenly it's like boom. But Malik's wouldn't have worked, because if she hadn't have found that thing in the museum, which was an accident, what then? What would he have done? Because he kind of like kept her around and helped her with a revenge thing because it helped train her up. But if she hadn't have found that, there'd be nothing for her to do. He would just sent her straight for the scales, but at that point he didn't know that she worshipped the same thing and had to, you know, the god thing. He didn't know that much about at that point. So that, you know, so there are points that don't make sense. But overall, I don't think it was as bad as I thought it was. It was just a presentation at the end. And I don't want that to detract from the fact that there were 13 excellent missions, and I had a whole lot of fun playing it. No, stop it, Calendar. The objective forces you to find it because, yes, I know, but he doesn't know that's there. It's an accident. You're making excuses for something that I'm right about, okay? The finding the dragon thing was not in Malik's plan. His plan was to find the book, and then she happens to come across the dragon, and then she happens to find a note about the free company, free merchants, and then that leads her into the revenge quest, which is the most of the main game. That has nothing at all to do with what Malik initially wanted. Nothing at all to do with it. It's pure accident. So that is a big stumbling block for me. Like, that was not part of his plan to have her get his revenge. She went there for that book because he wanted to find the scales. That was it. I like that. Yeah, that was really good. So Kadar survived the attack. That was a really nice turn of events, which then tried to make it technical wise. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, it is. It's a very... They tried with the plot. They certainly tried. They just didn't present it that well. But I don't think it was far off being a really good plot. I just think there are bits in there that if you think about it, you can go, yeah, no. But I don't want to detract that from the overall, you know, mod, which is, you know, freaking awesome, amazing. Yeah, there are many games with where plots or exposition. Yeah, I guess there are. I guess they're right. So it might be a bit harsh with our judgment and kind of laying into it, but I guess that's only because the levels were so good. It's a shame that the plot didn't keep up with it, really. You know, it's a shame that it wasn't quite there, and I think a couple of little changes here and there it maybe could have been, right? But never mind. Right, so that was Thief2x Shadows of the Metal Age. Very much enjoy it. I thought that was a lot of fun, and well done to the makers. Very much enjoyed that. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you, Calendar, for your hints and tips all the way through. It was certainly a big help and getting it working in the first place. And yeah, that's it for tonight. Yes, if you're watching on the V-Streams, thank you very much. Well, not on the V-Streams, the VOD. I can stop saying that. And, oh well, I'm not recording, so you're going to get the end of the stream anyway. You're welcome, everyone. On to Thief 4, yes. So the plan Blind for you too. Interesting. Okay, the plan is so tomorrow it's Baldur's Gate as normal, and then Monday, Tuesday, we're doing Thief 4, which is blind for me, completely blind. Played about 2 hours of it, remember nothing of it, so pretty much just scratched the surface. And play it on expert, so interesting. And yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. That going to try and judge it on its own merits, but at the same time, not forget that it is a Thief game. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's find someone to raid. Lost is playing The Witcher 3. I shall raid her. She is who I am going to be playing Baldur's Gate with tomorrow, and who I'm going to watch now. So, we're going free on Monday. Not perfect. I do love Thief 4. Okay, brilliant. I mean, no game's perfect, right? But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So once again, thank you very much, everybody. I enjoyed that a lot, and see you soon. Take care, and toodaloo.